everyone's alive.
Oh, no, you're all good.
What a declaration.
With $200.
Surely that's
Oh.
enough.
Oh, that should be enough.
It's small.
Oh!
No!
Oh
You know why we're not gonna make it to the
yes!
U?
You're my hero. Another well done and another medium rare.
To the kitchen. Put it in the sink. Get out. Get out.
We lost already.
Oh my god, Otter. Oh my god, Otter.
Why is this game so hard?
I need you to not. You caught all that, yeah, Otter? Yeah.
If I was supposed to be listening, I certainly was. If I wasn't, I didn't hear a thing.
Don't chop up oak.
What if
We're
I've
gonna need it,
already
apparently, for the,
significantly chopped?
Yeah, you did. He already told me you did. But I need you to not do it anymore.
What if I may have devastated the oak population in the nearby
Good job, you're in charge of
area?
making the...
Things run properly, that's for sure. Let's just get rid of that. It's just lubricating the pipes, right? You ought to do that all the time. I'm sure it's very good for the machines. I'm glad it didn't all explode. Oh. Oh, whoop. Elmo with the lurking cat. I see you. Cute little
Yes,
kitten.
Hazel. Bye, Hazel. Smack, smack.
Up, up. You can't hit the customers.
You're welcome.
Ah, round of applause. Excellent. And that round of applause, of course, for
I refuse to use my hands when drinking. That's the best way to drink coffee. Just use your face.
landslide. Oh, this better not suffocate me. Oh my good lord. It's still moving. I better research quickly. Aha! A freezer? What's a freezer do, Zero? Why did we research freezer?
Well, I didn't want you to research. I wanted to hold on to it until the next round.
Oh my goodness, I've made terrible mistakes. Not worse, but like a higher rating in terms of... Hit by a lightning strike? Oh, this fish really drew the short straw. Goodness gracious, he's even less lucky than I am. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was so close to a house fire.
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know. High standards is kind of my MO. Surely we can go high standards. Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
Wouldn't hang on a sec. Wouldn't hang on a sec.
Stop,
Stop it!
Stop moving! No, no, Zero! No. All of a sudden, in the middle of the we're already starting. Everybody buckle up. It's time. It's time for hardcore. It's not what I was expecting to do this morning, but here we are. It's gonna be great. So we're 27 hours into this. Can you believe that? 27 hours of survival. That's unprecedented. That'll be 30 hours by the end of this session if we go for, I don't know, a while. Right? That's crazy. But welcome on in. Welcome to the Hardcore Vintage Story stream with Otter. It's me, Otter. Your average Otter gamer. I'm in a weird mood. But here we go. Let's do it! Let's do it! I am ready! Is the game ready? Oh wait, chickens! We're not wearing our armor. Bear that in mind. Alright, morning. Let's see how these chicky pickies are doing. Chicky pickies! Hungry. That's never good. 3 days, 3 days, 1 day, 5 days, 7 hours. We need to get these chickens fed. No! No, you get back in there! Oh, we got him. No, we can't feed them compost. I wish we could. But those chicky pickies are rather picky for chickies. We need to plant some more seeds. What do we got? I also need to work out how to do... We need glass because we need a greenhouse for winter to keep these chickens going. Oh, we got so much bronze. Oh, yes. More like this. Alright, we're gonna immediately don our armor. Don is good. And I think we should also put a door here, but we're not doing that right now. Going around. What's a rift activity? Calm. Calm. At least one of us is calm. Let's do it. Grass. That's not good. Rye. It's getting there. We're out of seeds, aren't we? Okay. That's it. Today is High Fertility Collection Day. We've been neglecting these farms. We're going to do farms, then we're going to do ore, then we're going to do all the... Oh my lord, why did it get so dark? Is that just cloud coverage? What a spooky game. We got any shovels? Yes. That's not a very full shovel. How much durability? Okay. Well, we could spend half the day making an extra shovel, or we could just get out into it. Let's crack straight in. Wow, that shovel is cooked. Let's crack straight into it. Meow. As the old Pestilly would say. We should do some grass collection as well before the snow comes, because as soon as the snow comes, grass collection is going to be hard. Hazel! Good to see you. How we doing? What's going down? You've chosen the best stream to come into. I hope. Wait, hold on a second. What have I marked here? High fertility soil. Yeah, but... Oh. En passant. Oh, there's not that much of it, actually. We're out here in the wild, watching an otter. Living a good life. Well, surprisingly, yes, but let's hope we can keep that up. Oh, there's actually a lot more high fert than I thought, but a lot less than I'd hoped. So this high fertility soil is going to be my farm. It's really not that much. I was hoping for more. There's some. Can I collect it, please? Oh. But how we doing? Welcome on in. We had the trial run of our text-to-speech yesterday, which somehow is still enabled after the abuse it got. But I'm hoping everyone's calmed down a little bit, and we can have proper good fun with it now. Now that everyone's got it out of their system, all the nonsense. Right. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Now that's what it's all about. This here. We need grain so bad for those chickens at home. And we just got some. That's a win. We should probably do a grain run once we got the farm in the ground. There is certainly a storm coming in, though. Well, what you gonna do about it? I was actually... Whoa! that is a no from me, that hole. We need to find more high fert, because we've just exhausted... This high fert's gone. How do we... Delete. We've got 24. It's pretty good, actually. I never used it to swear. I promise. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, it is what I expected to have happen, but a little decorum, people. Come on. Oh, well, I should have expected it. Do 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 do. We did have fun for the most part, though, so that's good. I also now have the ability to make more voice models if we wanted to get other people's voices. If we can convince them to provide such a thing. But I'm not sure who I'd want, so there's another question. Maybe I'd ask Jamex. Jamex is a sweet boy. Let's put a little more high fertility soil down this side. We also need to make somebody once told me the you know? I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little farm myself. Cold resistant up to 5 degrees. How many days does it take to grow? 18 days. It's September, bear! We need a farm implement, otherwise known as a hoe. Chickens! Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please peck that up, Mr. Chickens. Well, Mrs. Chickens in this case, I suppose. I wonder why this oak isn't growing. It certainly has enough room, doesn't it? Unless that tree's in the way. Let's knock out this little branch. Maybe that'll do it. Actually, I didn't even check if it was ready. 2 days. It's not even ready. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. I spent an hour waiting for something that didn't end up working out. Which wasn't anyone's fault, but was frustrating. Ba ba ba. More rye? What's this? Cold resistant up to -12? Oh, rye is the way to go. Spelt. You're done, mate. What's this? -1, -5, -5. I actually don't think we can plant any of the negatives. -1s and 5s, that is. The rye seeds, though, we can plant those. We're looking for a hoe. I won't kill your mood. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. What are we trying to make? Shovel? And... Boop beep, boop beep. Boop beep, boop beep. Beep, boop. We need a fire. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. Ba-ba-bum. There's fire! There's fire! La, 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 la. Burn out. Take down anybody? Let's put these in the juicing machine. Need some releasing. Release! I release you! Then how do I bury you? Why are you not... There we go. We got him. Container is empty. We juice up some juice. Making wine? If only. I don't have enough silver to make wine. I don't have a distillery. But I am making some juice, which we can drink to our heart's content. Place that down there. Take a little jug of things. What's this? Fresh for 4 days. Beautiful. It's heating up. There we go. Yeah, the juice will be delish. We're going to put that in this chest so that it can turn into rot. We're going to take our compost and put that in there as well. That'll be a good spot for it. And then we need to work quickly. Uh-oh. Our hammer's almost out. Oh, we got a spare. We got a spare. We've been planning ahead. Planning for the future. We need a hoe. Ismus bronze hoe head. That's the one. May I please have a small cup of the juice? Just a taste, if you would. Oh, we gotta get rid of that bottom one? A strange shape. I've made a mess of this already. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-ba, ba-da. God, that scared me. I was not ready for a tool breakage. What's wrong with you, Mr. Tool? This little bit? Got him. Oh, I missed him. And then this guy, we wanted another shovel. Yes, yes, good, Anakin. Now we put a little bit of pepper on it, right? Just a touch of the old spice. And it'll be like a shovel you'd never ever seen before, right? It'll be the greatest shovel that's moved Earth that you ever done see. You understand me? We're not just making a tool here. We're making a way of life. We're making a new generation of tools. It's going to stand up in Parliament one day. It's going to change the world. Alright, let's, got those. Man, we worked quick in the forge today. That was good. Very good. We can't afford any slowing down. Right, you, Mr. Shovel, you go on the wall, up there. And this hoe can come outside. It's gonna go outside. Gotta believe it. Gotta believe it. How we doing, Vintage Blurs? What's going down? Ba-bum-bum. Gonna go outside. Outside. 1, 2, 3. Wow, look at that. It's got like 109% on everything? What the heck? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually only need 6. Beep bop bop boop beep bop. Grow! Grow quickly. Grow quickly, my little seeds. We need you more than you ever know. Right, so we got seeds in the ground. We got high fertility soil. We need... Loving you streaming more Vintage Story. I know, it was a surprise Vintage Story stream. Ba-da-bum! I was like, oh no, my plans fell through for a collab stream. What am I gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some more Vintage Story hardcore. Because I'm almost at 30 hours in-game survive. And we're gonna make that milestone. Alright, we're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure! We need this. We need a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take money, a banner, to do it right. Oh, we only got 1 arrow. Set on you. I got my heart set on you. Bump, oh bump. What time is it? Yeah, we can go for a little... Go for a jog, eh? Boo, doo, doo. I got high energy because it's morning. I don't usually stream during the AU Dayo. But, here we are. And not only is it morning, but I've had a whole coffee. And I just sat there for an hour doing nothing, trying to get things working, and it didn't work. Oh, we need to cut the grass. No, we need to stay focused. Focused and determined. There is grain up here to our right, and then grain out there. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Better check that. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, it's just the Australian government spamming my phone again. Thank you! Yes, I'm aware there's an election coming up. No, I don't care. Right, let's go. We got our armor on, I'm pretty sure. We got 1 arrow, which admittedly could be our downfall here. We've got so many ingots at home, but we need to be out in the world, not in the smithy. It's not a time for smithing. The time for smithing has passed. The time for success is here, whether we're ready or not. Okay, this grain isn't grown. This grain is not grown. Flax up there. Regular grain down here. Let's go for the regular and see what we get. What's that noise? Is that coming from in-game? That was a terrifying noise. Oh my lord! That's just a pig. I take back my surprise and fright. Right? Just pretend like I never jump scared you with that one. Wabbits. Beautiful flowers. We don't have any bees. We've never found any bees. I'm now just remembering that. It's mature. I think it is something outside, actually. I think it's some kind of machinery. Someone's using a jackhammer. Or an impact drill. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let me know if you guys can hear that and I'll close the windy. Then it won't get through. Nothing gets through a window. That's what I've always said. Still growing. Unbelievable. Alright, we're heading north. Survival. Survival. Peat? No, that's not high fertility. We don't need peat. Growing still. It's so close to being grown, though. Alright, it's getting dark. That's not ideal. Though it is a calm rift activity day, we should be right out here. We're looking for high fert soil. We're looking... Ooh. We weren't looking for this, but I'll definitely take it. Hold on a sec. What are we going to do here? I'm not sure if using the knife actually is better for collecting these. I think it's marginally faster, but if you have to take the time to switch to the knife, is it really faster? Is it really? That's what I want to know. I'm a little worried about soil slippage now that we're back on a server with immense amount of soil slippage. But what you gonna do about it, hey? It's definitely full swing autumn here, which means winter is almost upon us. Oh, it's so close. All this is so close to being done. Right, do we have any other grains on the map? We do, up here. And then we're going to be off them. Oh, we go here, here, here. Grab the veggies and head north. That's the plan. We're going to be out all night. Mom, lock the door. I'll be out all night. Cool doggy. How we doing? Good to see you. What is going down? Good to see you. Good to have you on board. For whatever kind of nonsense this is going to be. Berries. Very good, very good. There's grain here somewhere. I can smell it. Oh, it's ready! Well said, well said. I must agree. Ooh, we just exhausted this grain. That's good and bad, I suppose. It's good that we were able to collect it all. It's bad that it's now gone forever. Gone forever. Cool doggy with the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. That's lurking with style. We're going up and over. We're going in, out, and around. As long as we're out here, it's monsters that'll be found. Well, hopefully not. Ooh, that was a huge landslide over there. I wonder what caused it. There's peat here. We don't have a upgraded lantern, do we? Do we just have a standard one? Why is it not telling me? No. It'll never tell me. I don't think we have enough for a silver plate, actually. I think we're halfway through making one. We thought we had enough and we didn't. Yeah, something certainly caused a landslide here, but it's gone now. Ooh, quartz up here. Ooh. Mountain goat's getting wrecked. It is causing some problems for me, though. Alright, let's do a quick node check while we're here. I did see Damoose. Large amounts of quartz, nothing else. Alright, and then a deep mining check. What do we got? One sample. Woof, woof. 2 samples. Nothing. Nothing good here. Wait! Easy! Well, he's dead. This goat could not climb, and it led to his death. If you're going to be a goat, you have to be good at something. That's the moral of the story here. And what you have to be good at is climbing, like a mountain goat. Ow! Well, unenjoyable, but still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. Got some kind of cave here. Dark, dangerous, scary. All the things I don't want. We'll keep on moving. Red clay. We could collect the clay, but we're actually not here for the clay, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, which we try to be. We're trying to go all the way up there. Wow, it is a long way. And we have nothing marked out here, so we might be able to find a little extra something on our journey. Do a little prospecting. Find out what's out and about. Oh my lord! Yeah, that checks out. That sounds about right. One more shample. Ample shamples. Still one more sample. One didn't count, apparently. Not far enough away. Are we about to run out of durability on this? That's not good. That's a cruddy mine, too. Nothing good there. I miss having a better... I have a very good lantern on the crow's nest, and it's quite a luxury. You don't really notice how much of a difference it makes until you have the basic lantern. Or no lantern. Then you're in real trouble. I think something's supposed to spawn here. Let me reload. That doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be some kind of land there. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Ooh, field mushrooms. Now that I can get on board with. We marked some mushrooms. We keep surviving. It's so hard to search for anything worthwhile whilst it's dark out. How far up are we? Oh, we're way above where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be south here. And there's a forest to the north. Lord only knows what's there. Alright, let's go check the grain that we know. Because we are out here because our chickens are desperately hungry. So we do actually have to get home in this expedient manner. Somewhat expedient, at the very least. Sploosh. It'll be day 64 in a moment. You know, someone has prophesied that I will die on day 69, which is coming up. And I hope they're very wrong. Mature! It's actually grown. Alright, we got some out of that. And some is better than nothing. Growing carrots. I'm half tempted just to rip up everything here. We do another veg mark here. So we don't miss it next time. As we almost did this time. We should also do a prospect here. Because this looks prospectable. Ba-bum. One more sample. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, you get what you get, I suppose. Not super happy about it. We still haven't found a coal mine or anything either. Parsnips. They're not grown. Then we're moving on over to here, this flax. Though we might be better off just going north and betting on whatever and then wrapping back round for it. Take it on the way home rather than the way out. Oh my goodness. Those pigs gave me a bit of a spook. You just don't expect to see 2 pigs. You could hunt them, but I don't think we need to. What's the outside temperature? 12 degrees at night. Okay, that's good to know. It's not yet very cold. We could probably have planted... Well, then it's 30 days, though. It's not enough time. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Poppet. What have we got here? A Foxy Loxy. And some kind of quartz mine. It's just regular quartz though, we don't really need it. We keep on moving. Keep on going north. Rabbitos, pigos. Ow! Dark. Very dark. We're looking for very dark looking soil, and we're looking for wheat. Any kind of wheat. That is what is needed for our survival. Our continued survival in these trying times. I think we go up and round the horn and back. Oh, we're starving. Eat the red currants. If I was a chicken man, peck. Speaking of which, I hear some. There he is. Ooh. It's probably not big enough to do prospecting, but we could do a node. That's gold! Alright, let's actually do the prospecting then. Yep, that checks out. Stop it. Stop it! You are not gonna win this fight, chicken. Oh, you stupid chicken. Chicken. Maybe you will win this fight. Ah! A chicken in the night! Oh, he's down. Oh, I think I heard him with the rock slide. That's why he was so mad. Yep. What you gonna do, eh? I didn't decide for that chicken to fight me. He decided all on his own. We should have brought a pickaxe. No, we shouldn't. We can't get too distracted here. We need to prospect it for later and get out of here. Alright, there's one, and then... Big... Ow! A little bit here. Need one more sample. Ow. Like that. It doesn't say gold though. That's certainly gold, so we'll have to mark this as well. If we mark it as gold like that, there we go. It's over here, some kind of gradient. It's quite cool. But we're not here for that. We have to keep moving. Ooh, some flax. Some wine caps. More. We'll mark that like this. Some grain. I think we actually take this back. It's far enough away from base. Can we get a seed out of this? Yeah, we can. That's totally worth it. I don't care if it's almost done. We're taking it, and then we're gonna unmark it here. We just need a good store of seeds. Oh boy. That's a death trap. Yep, and I'm in it. Flint and claystone. And now I'm in the business. This is not good. What was the ore in large amounts here? No, it's not very large amounts. It's poor amounts, actually. The opposite of large amounts. Field mushrooms. Crud. Classic. There's the mushroom I wanted. Oh, this sand, man. Mr. Sandman. Ba-ba-bum. Puffball. I don't think they're very edible. I wouldn't bet on it. Sounds like a poisonous mushroom to me. We just have to be careful through this section, because it seems quite treacherous. Oh, mature flax. Now that's what it's all about. I'm gonna actually take this stuff too. Even though it's not fully grown and was close to, we just need seeds. What did I say was the best right now? Rye. That's what we want. We want to find more rye. Whether we're going to or not's an entirely different question though. Elfin saddle. I've never discovered these mushrooms before. We've got some dwarf fuzz that we could get rid of. In favor of strange mushrooms. Are these good? These poison me? No, they poison me horribly. Oh my goodness. They are not. No, thank you. Yes, they're bad, bad, bad. They're bad news bears. And we all know how we feel about bad news bears. Berries. We did collect them, didn't we? We didn't drop them in the ground. Oh yeah, we did. Only 4 of them though. It is treacherous through here. Oh wow. This looks like some kind of pine forest. Lots of gravel though, which I'm not super psyched about, with how unstable gravel can be in this game. Maybe we find some bees in here though. That would be an absolute godsend. Resin. We need more resin trees. We need somewhere to store the resin, actually. We need these berries. We're not going to be able to take them all home anyway. And then, if we have to eat something next, what's it going to be? I think we throw this chicken out next, to be honest with you. But I don't know what is going to fill up that slot yet. So let's not jump to any conclusions. Lots of tall trees through here. I do worry though, because this does kind of feel like wolf or bear territory. And it's still very much nighttime. Troubling times, these. I was hoping for some more resin, but we're not going to find grain up here, and that's kind of the whole point of this adventure. So if we cut through this forest and then back, that's a wolf. for certain. Something big. Something big and dangerous. Ooh. Dryad saddles we can actually eat. We ditch this chicken. Ooh. I'm so glad this was a low rift activity day. We'd be in a lot more trouble. However, one bit of resin and not much else in that forest, apart from mushrooms. Do a bit of prospecting? Might as well. Not going to be out here again anytime soon. What is this? Canyon of some type. One more shample. Nothing to report home there. We're getting very unlucky now. Alright, so on the map, we're going to come through this swamp and then back down around this side. That's right. Let's give it a go. Red clay, we'll mark it. It's always good. No, I want to mark it like this. Clay. We haven't found any good ruins either. Oh! Is this a coal mine? No way. Hold on. We need to work this out. I wonder what temperature brown coal actually burns at, though. That's another question. A coal mine would be very good, though. If it is one. Here's hoping. Just need enough open ground here to do some good prospecting. And then we'll prospect density here. Density here. And then one more, I suppose we can do under the earth here if we can manage it. Ow. So much dirt. Come on, come on. Oh, very poor coal mine. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted at all. It's only 1100 burn temp too. It's only lignite coal. I think it's actually worth it at all. Brown coal. Boo earns. Well, that was exciting for a moment. Borax. Borax! No way! This is leather. Oh my goodness. We must know how much is here. Come on, Borax Mine. Now's your time to shine. Wolves nearby, but they're not here yet. We haven't found it on the surface. Doesn't mean that it's not here, though. Right, let's dig this one. That's one sample. That's two samples. I'm going to be too far from the first sample. So we do it over here. Yes, good. Poor Borax. That's not what I was hoping for. But perhaps if we survey the area, we can find some better Borax. Just have a little poke around. The poor is still better than nothing. I'll tell you that much. We don't have enough for any processing so far. And we're not really supposed to be out here prospecting at all. But Borax is kind of one of those things where it's a little bit worth it. If we do another test here. Difficult to do so, but we can. How much durability do we have? 16. How much does each one of these tests take? 1, okay. That's good. Do a test here. 2. And do we have more in this area? No. We can try and triangulate it to some degree, though, I would imagine. One would imagine, as one does when one imagines. If we test these hills, perhaps, maybe, just maybe, we will find Tweetsire. I made a drink before this stream, and I have not touched it. I've been locked. I hear you. Come on, then. Show yourself! Where is the Shiver? It must be underground. There must be a cave system here. I have to be careful. One cave in and I'm in big trouble. Density check. It's like a vibe check for rocks. Even worse over here. We're clearly barking up the wrong tree. Is that a bear? That's a wolf. It's a pack of wolves. Okay. Oh, we'll go around those lads. Ooh, trader! Such adventure! And puffball? I don't even know if we can eat puffballs. I don't know if they're devil's puffballs or some kind of edible puffball. Hello there, sir. What do you trade? Artisanal trader? You buy beeswax. It's so insulting. You buy lapis? I don't have any lapis. He buys fire clay. Charcoal, he buys charcoal. Peridot. No. I mean, don't sell anything terribly. What? Beehive storage? What does that even mean? And then tapestries. Yeah. Not filling me with confidence. Alright, so artisanal trader. There we go. Doo, 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 doo. Well, he was a disappointing discovery. We're gonna be heading this way, where the wolves are. Great. Well, we can't go the way the wolves are, because we're not equipped to fight them, really. Realistically, we'll be in a lot of trouble if we fight a pack of wolves without any arrows. I'm glad we spotted them. They are hunting. Yeah, they're moving fast. We gotta get out of here. That is not how I'd like to end the hardcore run. Bit sad that we haven't found any more high fertility soil, but, you know, this is what it is. What you gonna do about it? We got 10 left on this. We can do another... Yeah, we can do a node check. One ample shample. Well, actually, we should do this one here so it doesn't cave in. 2 ample sample. Oh, what? It didn't count. Rubbish. 1 more sample. That's not good. This adventure, what do we think? A bit of a mix of success and failure. We got a couple of seeds. We didn't get a lot of wheat from the seedlings though. And then clay here. We got some prospecting done. Not Cali, clay. But we didn't find a lot of good things with the prospecting. I'm on the fence as to whether this adventure is considered a success or a failure at this point. Does certainly feel like it could be described as either. We could do prospecting there, but considering how bad things have been... It's this growing carrot, growing carrot, growing carrot. We should mark it, if we're not going to pick it up. Bum 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 ba da dee bee da boo boo. I kind of feel like this was a bit of a failure. Our time could have been better spent getting the ores that we need. Though we did potentially find some borax, we just didn't find a good enough source of it. It's rubbish. How much durability we got? 5. We can do 1 more prospect. That's it. Hello, pig. Suppose we could do here. It's only surface quartz though. We could check it for gold or silver. I think rift activity just spiked. No gold or silver here. Rift activity's high. Great. Great. We need to get home. And fast. There's a lot of pigs here. Pig king area. Field mushrooms. Another one. What do we think, guys? Am I doing the right things out here? Am I wasting my time? Should I just go all the way home? Skip the rest of this nonsense? Or should I double down? I do need seeds for those chickens, or those eggs are not going to fertilize. One vegetable is not enough for me to take, but the seeds are good. But I do want the vegetable. What can I ditch? Nothing really. Flint, I suppose. Oh, we should prospect here. This is easy peasy stuff. What is in you, Mr. Rock? Nothing. And there goes our pickaxe. Wait, what did we drop for the thing earlier? Because we can pick that up. It was flint. Yeah, flint's good. We'll take flint. Loose flint. Flint's good because you can collect it while you're traveling. It's always going to be useful for stuff. We need to make some calcified flint for some kind of... I think it's fire clay. That's what we need it for. Flax, yeah. We're just going to collect all these seeds. They're no good out here to us, and we're not likely to come on another adventure like this for a long while. I didn't get any from those. It must be a lower chance if it's not grown very much. Right, we got at least a couple more. A couple more. And there's some more wheat on this side somewhere. These are vegetables, and then they're all growing still. And then there should be some wheat, growing rye. Rye is what we want at home. These are almost grown, but they're not coming out again. Let's grab the seeds. They're grown enough that we should be able to get the seeds out of them. No! We got 2 out of 3. That's still pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. We need to remove this. What's the drop rate on seeds? Does anyone know? It seems decent, but not great. Alright, home is this way. Should be able to beeline it pretty safely. Red currants. We don't have any red currants. We've got cranberries on us. No space for those, I'm afraid. Growing flax. Well, we should mark that. Like this. Troubling times these, and we have no more prospecting pickaxe. We gotta make a new one. Field mushroom. Definitely won't complain about that. There could be some good grain up in these hills if we can traverse it safely enough. Like, what's that there? There's something's growing there. Right? Yeah, right. Ooh, the seed, the seed! Worth it. One rye seed is certainly worth it. Oh! If I fall to my death, it won't be worth it, but so far so good. What else is up on this treacherous hill? Oh, it's so close to being full. No. Oh, it's not so far from home. Oh, we're gonna take it. I know, it hurts my heart. Well, we got a fair amount of seeds from it at least. We didn't get any of the actual rye though. Long-term planning. Ooh, a trader. I didn't know there was a trader here. More wine caps, by the looks of it. Yep. Do we not have... Why are these not... There we go. Just freshness was too disparate. Let's mark this down as mushrooms. That's quite a good find, actually. Pleased with that one. Quartz in the walls. What kind of trader are you, trader? Tell me your secrets. What's growing here? If this is rye, we're gonna snatch it up. That's spelt. We'll leave it. We were feeding the chickens with spelt for a while, but clearly ran out. This is more clay. Not. Why do I always do that? Mom, to you too, sir. What you got? Clothing merchant. He buys leather. It's not very helpful to us now, is it? Does he sell warm robe, woolen scarf? Supply +1? What's that mean? Oh no, that's how many years. Sells warm stuff, not winter stuff. Not really that great. What did it say? It said clothing merchant. Alright, so mark this with that. Clothing. Seen better. Bunch of spelt here though. Mark that for later. Dummy. Yes. Oops. Yoink. And then you're growing, you're mature. That's some more chicken feed. These are mature, we'll take those. Alright, time to get home. Hopefully the chicken eggs... Oh, there's a chicken? Hopefully the chicken eggs are still good. Ah! Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. More or less. Another rift open in the world. Have we got onions on us? We got turnips. These are growing onions. Still growing, we'll just mark them. So many animals to hunt out here. If only we had arrows and inventory space. But we don't. Deer! Oh, goodness me. Go hunt one of them and bring back a leg. If only. Alright, we're heading the right way. It's unfamiliarly familiar. What kind of stones are these? Granite. Resin! Now that's good. Take some resin. We need all the resin we can get for what we're planning. With the gears and whatnot. Bum bum bum. Slate. This is actually a great place for roofing. If we can come back here and mine it later. Right near the house too. Is that a flipping wolf? Yeah, come on. Come on. See how you do, Wolfie. Test your metal! The otter challenges thee, Wolfkin. Uh-oh. Threw both my spears, that wasn't clever. Lucky he's still running away. Come on then. Have at thee. En passant. Ha ha! What a throw. Now we take those. That's a big win. He's a big male wolf too. We don't want an alpha running about, which is effectively what he is. Bushmeat? We're gonna ditch the bushmeat for that? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Wolfie. See you never. Bum, bum. Oh, Rational Ogre. I totally missed your big message there. I'm so sorry. Just got power back. 48 hours without is rough, man. That's big rough. I'm trying also not to die while I read this message. As you can see, it's a bit of a challenge. Spent all day working with your neighbors to get generators going. Oh, well. I'm glad the power came back. That's good. That wolf is a pathing derp. Oh, look, we'll take every win we can get. Oh, Mr. Gruffles. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Welcome on in. How do we do, sir? How do we do, good sir? All right, let's feed these chickens. And look, eggies. Oh, we need some more inventory space. No, we should feed the chickens, then get inventory space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please eat and breed, chickens. The otter hunts the wolf. The wolf is at your door. Let's chuck these seeds away. -12, we can plant these. -5. Can we? I don't know. It's a bit of a risk. It's a bit of a risk. I don't think we can take a bit of a risk with seeds. Turnips, they're -5 as well. We need to work on glass, but I have no idea how to get glass going. Which is not a great sign for our future. Right. Food away. That's first step. Let's go boop bop beep. Bada boo beep beep. Badoo 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 boo badoo boo bop. There we go. This bushmeat's almost spoiled. We can turn that into rot. Why not? We're not going to eat it, are we? Unless we cook it immediately. Post haste. Medium pelts. Medium pelts. Large hide. Raw hide. Huge, large. No, huge and large are different. Ah, see, I knew that. I'm clever. Ah, I accidentally picked up the wrong thing. Let's put this in here. Oh, these are chicken eggs. That's right. Oh, we've got so much grain. Why aren't we feeding our chickens the grain? Why did we go on this stupid adventure? I can't believe this. Doing some planning at work, but have replaced my background music with sweet streams of otter. Maybe more like insane streams of otter is more the accurate statement. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing probably more than that if I'm not careful out here with this poor planning that I'm doing. Right, we got a little bit of borax, but that's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing to us if we can't actually get more. We've got huge pelts. Oh, they're already in pelt form. Right, gotcha. Right, well, is my answer to this. We need to quickly being the operative word, work out what I'm doing with that farm. Let's put the bushmeat on the cook and get that farm going. Whoa, Rational Ogre, that is a big message. Got a text warning of the storm. 80 mile per hour winds. I can't even calculate that into kilometers. Kept playing until the second the messages came in with a warning. Impeding tornado! Yeah, okay. That's why I can't calculate it. Goodness gracious, I hope everything's okay and safe. Ran out to cover your car with the heavy duty tarp. Plywood over the windows? Man, that sounds extreme. Snapped a limb off the tree right out your front door. Wow, that's fantastic. That's what walls are for, really, isn't it? At the end of the day. If we didn't have walls, what would we do? Okay? Oops, I accidentally destroyed the farm. Oops, I put the farm in the wrong spot. I'm good at this, don't worry. Just give me a second. I'll work it out. 1, 2, however many, I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know how many we're supposed to have here. But that should be enough. Oh, I'm digging it when I shouldn't be. What am I doing? It's such a tricky game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. Everyone can count to 7. That's an achievable task. What do we need here? Granite fencing? If we want to keep the fencing uniform, which we do. It looks nice when it's uniform. Oh, you're all good. No stress. Ah! Memaloomas! Yeah. Ah! Uh-oh. Photon. We're in trouble. Oh! We're in more trouble than you can imagine. Whew. 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 Sorry, chickens. You're on your own. That was... Ooh. Do we have some more, That was stressful. I don't like that. A little bit of peat cooking. Whew. So this cruddy bushmeat, yeah, it's only good for 14 hours because we cooked it so late. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Alright, we'll put the rest of the peat back, take this out. I think we've got some juice that we can snack on. Lantern goes away. Oh, this house feels so safe and cozy. No major damage to yourself or the neighbors, that's good. As long as you've got nice neighbors, that's good. And had to get the chainsaw out. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's good stuff. Community like that is brilliant. Did we change the day to 64 during... No, we didn't. So this is actually going to be 2 days ahead. What I can do is come over here, take the day timer. We go straight to 65. Because we spent an entire extra day out there, which we shouldn't have. Which we didn't intend to. Let's put it that way. Oh no! It's a temporal storm. I've woken up into a nightmare. Did the storm wake me up? Is that what happened? This is not good. Right, weak tannins, strong tannins, empty barrel, water, lime. They can teleport in during these storms. They can just appear in the walls, so we have to be careful. The borax, now, I don't think we have enough of this to make diluted borax. What's 5 liters for every 2? We can only make 15 liters. That's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. I don't even think that's worth it. We can make a 10-liter batch and cook a little bit of leather, but... shoe shopping. Doesn't feel like it's worth it at all. That is a strong Memaluma out the door, by the way. I see him. Oh my goodness. Okay, can hear them all over the house. Right, let's take some quartz into the workshop. Hide in the corner here. We'll do some research and hope they don't get in. Alright, smelts into glass, but how? Right. 1350. Right. Can I do that in a fire clay kiln? Greenhouses. Once you've obtained glass. Right, no idea how to obtain that. That's not very helpful. Progression guide. Pottery, early age, copper, late copper. Yeah, bronzium. I think we're technically in the Bronze Age. Prospecting pick, Iron Age, bloomery base, chimney, fired bricks, coal and charcoal, iron ore ingots. Right, but is that how I do the glass? The bloomery can be used to make glass from quartz. Glass has decorative uses and can be used to craft lanterns. You can also create greenhouses to extend the types. Yes, yes, this. So we want a bloomery. Bloomery base and a chimney. So bloomery base is fire clay bricks, chimney is fire clay bricks. Fire clay bricks is made from... Lord only knows. A raw fire clay, and then this comes from this, which is calcine, flint, and clay. Okay, we can make tons of that. I'm not enjoying this. Nighttime though, very scary. Though they do seem to be stuck outside, which is good news. We've got a little bit of fire clay here, but that's not going to be enough, is it? What do we do with this? We make these bricks, raw fire clay bricks. How do we do that? Oh yeah, that's easy peasy. And some of these into some of these. How do we fire them? We can just cook them in a regular... Oh, do we have to pit kiln them? I bet we have to pit kiln them. The chimney is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 8. Okay, so we don't have enough. But we might have the ingredients we need. Listen to the Mimaloom. They hate us so. Calcined flint, powdered calcined. We got some more fire clay here, actually. And we got plenty of clay. Maybe it's flint that we're gonna struggle on here. It's possible. Yeah, well, we got some. We can make some more. Oh no, we need to cook the flint first into calcined, and then we can grind it. Learning. They're learning, Angela. Right, well, let's start it like this then. Yoink. I love how the walls drip. Very exciting. I mean, that's what you want in a wall, I always say. You want it to drip. Yeah. Are we all out of, peat? Peat? I think we are. Unless there's someone just threw a rock at me. Just close that door. The temporal storm seems to be waning. Oh, we got peat for days. Hold on. Take this into the other room. Wane faster, temporal storm. You're very spoopy. Yeah, let's chuck a bunch in there. Chuck the rest of the peat in here. Then we can take this powdered calcine. It's just clay, right? Yes. We actually need more clay. That's good. What the heck is that noise? Oh! What is that? What are you, buddy? Yeah, I'd rather not find out, actually. What happened to waning? What happened to waning, Temporal Storm? Go away! Stressful. Alright, it's an hour and a half in. Let's try and drink our drink that we made at the start of the stream. Ooh. Oh man. Stressful doesn't even begin to describe it. I don't like those storms one bit. Like, I feel relatively safe inside, which is also bad. I should not feel safe. Just realized I had doubled up the audio there. Let me turn that off. Right, you, Mr. Clay, you're coming with us, mate. We're going down to the station, mate. We're going to have a little chat, right? Ain't nothing to be worried about if you ain't done nothing wrong. But Ossifer, please. I've got a family. Look, mate, I didn't make the rules. I just enforce them. I really am losing it today, aren't I? Bad internet still, occasionally cutting out. By the way, 80 miles per hour is... That's faster than we're allowed to drive, just by the way. Insanity. Are you not getting hot enough? Needs charcoalium. Well, Pete's not gonna cut it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bo-bum. I should remember that from last time, actually. Now, the only thing we can make with this, we can make fire clay jugs and shingles, which is just a total waste. We can make a clay oven. That might actually be useful. A clay forming, okay. We'll save a bit for that, I suppose. If we have to. But for now... Wait, can I just make a straight up chimney with it? What's the chimney for? That's not the same thing as what I was thinking. It's not the fire clay thing. I hear those meme-loomers still meme-looming about. They loom and they meme, but they don't know. They don't know that I am secretly more powerful than they could ever imagine. Olivine? Oh, goodness gracious. Ilmenite. Oh, let's just ignore all that. Probably for the best. Ooh, look at this. We got some bismuth in the hole. The bismuth hole. This week on the bismuth hole. Find out what's in the hole. Doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. All right. Well, beep. Can I fill you more? I doubt it. I think that's probably too full. I guarantee it, in fact. Boom. Do we have any hay? Hay is for horses. Yeah, we do. Do we have any sticks? Oops. Only got 21. Really isn't much, is it? Yeah, we have to remove some. Hip. There we go. That's the amount we need. And then 2 of those. Then we can put some peat on the top or charcoalium on the top. Pretty sure we're just going to put peat because, you know what? Don't want to waste anything. 128.74, if you'd like to be exact. Well, wind's not really exact though, is it though? Wind's all over the place. Blowing about. Doesn't know what it wants in this world. Yoink. I'll take some of that, please. Start this up. Right, so how many was it? 12. That's not bad. 12 at a time's not bad. We can do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. We don't have enough sticks to do any more than what we've got going on, though. What's going on? Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said hey. Well, he tried. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Try every time in this institution, and he prays. Every single day. We don't have enough hay. It's for horses. Oh, what you gonna do? I don't have any hay or sticks. Well. And put a bit more charcoal on this to get more calcine flint going. Why not, mate? And then put putty these back. And put this back. And grab our scythe. Where's our scythe? We should have shears and a scythe. Ooh, goodness. How are you still meme-looming out here? Rift activity medium. Medium days are always the worst. I don't know why. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we need to take 8 of this. For the garden, of course. For the garden. Why have I got a hoe in my hands? I don't need this. This can go on the tool rack. And then scythe. Ah, here we are. The 2 greatest tools man has ever made. At least in this universe. Lindsay is going down. It's got a little bit of juice in here, but we're not actually that hungry. We are going to become hungry, but we're not hungry yet. Solve that problem later. Danger is mine, and I embrace it. Ow! My armor is stronger than you've ever seen before, Botorn. You'll go back to dwelling deep below when I'm done with you. 6 feet under. Got him. Down below, down below, down below. Here you go, chickens. Here you go, chickens. What do we got? 3 fertile eggs. Incubated time of 4 days, 12 hours, 3 days, 3 days. Yeah, we need to start getting rid of... Ooh, eggies. Nom 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 nom. Pick, 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 pick. Having chickens is great. Look at these little guys, Generation 1 chickies. You'll love to see it. Right, we didn't actually gather any of the things we went out for. We just fought a Botorn, played with the chickens, and went inside. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. In fact, it's incredibly counterproductive. Right, we need stickies. A sweet sticky. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum, ba-di-dum. Who said this is a horror game? I love a sweet, lovely game. No problems at all out here. Just sweetness, kindness, goodness, all the fruits of the spirit. Ow. And then go and reach those leaves. Hit! 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 Get down! Get down, get down. Jungle Boogie. Oh, this is the pear tree. We don't want to cut that one. That'll be a big miss. Big swing and a miss. Can't have that. Otherwise we get no pears when they eventually start fruiting. A ripe cranberry bush? Well, I never. If we can find some more, what's it called? High fertility soil. I mean, I'd be down for that, but chances are slim. Sure. This tool really is the greatest tool. Even better than pickaxes. I rate it. Just collect so much stuff so quick. Sure. Hey! How we doing, Dup? Welcome on in. What's going down?
Hey, listen.
Shop. Choppy shoppy. A bit of sticky leaves. Let's get stuck into them. We planted our crops. I'm just trying to do a mental calculation of everything we were supposed to do, everything we haven't done, and everything we promised ourselves and never got round to. I feel like the promise list is growing. Ooh, what's this? Is this an apple tree? Maple. Well, you're getting chopped, I'm afraid. No two ways about it. Choppy shoppy. We need sticks, and we need lots of them. And continually need lots of them too, so over collecting isn't the worst in the world. We've already got some fire clay on the burn, so we're not actually desperate to get back as quick as possible. It's not like we're gonna make, just came home from being unexpectedly called to work. Oh, there you go. You answered the call. Gondor calls for aid, and you have answered. Very good, very good. I hope work was great. I hope it was very fulfilling. That's what we like work to be, I would say. Maple leaves. A big rifty boy. Though in daytime they're far less dangerous than nighttime. Whilst we're up near the trader, we should probably ask him if he's got anything good to sell. I doubt it though. Usually just says junk. There's a big vintage hole. We haven't done any prospecting up here. I'd be curious to see what's down there. Not curious enough to go down there though, I can tell you that much. No. I enjoy living. Shop. 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 The collecting of resources is just so much faster. So much faster. Hello, sir. What do we got going on right now? You want to buy steel? Unlikely. You want to buy feathers? We could do that. He's got a supply of 2. What else do we want to buy at the moment? Rice bed, spelt bread. We could make spelt bread. Rye bread, flax bread. We could make breads, but he wants 8 per trade. And what are you going to sell us, mate? That's the real kicker. The leather shield's actually pretty good. The knee-high fur boots, that's what we actually need to buy. Black bronze folks. That's such a flex. It's made of gold and silver. They were understaffed, so they needed you. Ah, very good. Very good. It's always good when you can fill the gap. Okay, well, we can't... I don't really think we need to sell anything to him right now. We need those boots come wintertime, but wintertime has not yet come, so... yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah? Nyum. Shop. Shop. Chop. Chop. Fantastic. Very exciting, really. It doesn't look exciting, I'm sure, but it feels exciting to chop that much at once you've had to collect so many. You Vintage Story pros out there probably agree. Life without a scythe is difficult. Slow and arduous. I know as soon as winter comes, all this grass becomes infinitely harder to collect, so... When it's autumn, when it's fall right now, when it's coming into the end of the year, we gotta start thinking ahead. Because all these ponds will freeze over, more than likely. And then we'll be up the creek, so to speak. True. True indeed. True indeed. Could harvest those chickens. But I kind of want to make some better arrows before I go hunting. I don't want to hunt with spears anymore, it's too inefficient. We've got to be more efficient now that we've got bronze on tap. I think sticks are going to be the limiting factor, but we can still get sticks in winter easily enough. Grass we cannot. We'll just make a little path of cut grass all the way home. I've actually used most of this scythe, believe it or not. Believe it or not, we used most of the scythe. I never thought I could use so much durability. But there it is. Heard it here first. Shop. We need a non-fertilized hen pen, but we need Gen 3 hens before that. Do we? Maybe we could put some Gen 2s in there. Or even Gen 1s. It's not like it's a big deal. I suppose. In theory. I mean, I'd like Gen 3 is more the point. I don't even think we're close to Gen 2 though. Who really can tell these days? You never can tell with bees. Oh, that reminds me, we have no bees. Which means no candles, which means no honey, which means no lanterns, which means no shot at happiness during the winter. And I don't really love the idea of finding my bees during the winter time. Doesn't fill me with joy either. Alright, well, we've certainly got enough resources. That's very good. Need some more peat. And then the Kniff can go there. Make these pit kilns work hard for us. I do wish there was more smoke physics, like in Valheim. I think that'd be a good addition. Like, if you had to work on ventilation, it would, one, it would make, like, a weakness in your base where Memaloomalas might Memaloom through. But, I think it'd be exciting. I can't eat a raw egg. Unrealistic. Uninstalled. What else we got in here? We need to make a little thing, one of these. Oh my goodness, we have underestimated the sheer amount of fire clay that this is going to take. It's outrageous. Frankly, I don't know how it's allowed. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough by a large margin. If I'm honest, which we try to be. Then we can dupe that layer. We've got 10 left. Maybe. Maybe if we're really lucky. I think that maybe is turning into a no pretty quickly. Oh, we got more of this though. We can just make more. And whilst that's going, we can take stock of what we got. Almost 6 stacks of hay. 1.5 of stickies. That's not bad. Did at any point run very close to... Did... Oh my goodness, yes. Absolutely. Check out some of the YouTube shorts I've got for the... There's a Vintage Story playlist. I almost got eaten by a bear several times. One time he had me pinned in a pit. It was just mauling me to death, and for some reason he spared me. And just, for the life of me, I can't work out how that happened. But it did, so I'll take it. Did we change the day when we slept through? I think we did. I think we did. We need to cook some more food as well, or we're going to be in trouble. But yeah, I've almost died a lot of times. I am not terribly good at this game. If you're not following me on YouTube and you want to find the YouTube channel, you can do !socials in the chat and it should pop it up. Should do. If it doesn't, then, I don't know, blame me or something, I suppose. You followed? Wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. It genuinely makes a big difference with discoverability on Twitch when YouTube shorts are getting pushed to a whole bunch of people because people are watching them. It's great stuff. It's how you found me to begin with. Oh, that's right. Yes. But yeah, it's great stuff. It's so good for discoverability. It's crazy. Like, streaming on Twitch is okay for discoverability, but it's quite difficult depending on the category you're in. And then, if you've got a good shorts pipeline, or long-form pipeline as well, which I'd like to have going, but have not yet had the extra time to put into long-form content. I love long-form content, though. That's my passion for content creation, really, is the long-form stuff. But, I need to build up to that point again. Some of my favorite videos are the Otter Detective series that I did. Which is pretty much just me being a terrible detective for a while straight. That makes me laugh. Let's put beep bop, boop, bop, all that stuff in there, and then do some food planning. I know we can make scrambled eggies, but how do we make scrambled eggies? Let's look it up. Meals. Clinkle, 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 clinkle. It can be, yeah, if you hit the right target. Scrambled eggies, 2 slots of eggies, and then cheese or vegetables. Right, I think... Yeah, I think I probably should make some of those. Well, we've got all this juice that we need to process because it goes bad so quickly. And the eggies last for a little while. And the berries won't last forever. They'll stop growing. They'll stop growing real soon. Cranberries. Yeah, we can process a bunch of them. We've got a whole stack, which is good. They're only good for 4 days. We'll munch those. And then bushmeat, we should probably cook as well. The red meat's going bad. We need... Okay, so... Yeah, field mushrooms and red meat. That's 1 meal. And then bushmeat will cook up. And then eggies will wait for now. That'll do. Come wintertime, we've got a little bit of a store there, but we've got all these crocs that we've got to fill, and we haven't been filling them because we've been distractible. Ever so distractible. Right, you get on the cooker, right? And then put a little bit of red meat in there, a bit of them in there. We got what we got going on there. Don't we, mate? It's the good stuff. And then this. And we need half of these, 6. Half a dozen of these, 6 of another. Is that saying? It's gotta be close to that, right? Oh, I don't recall. Boop, bop, boop, ba doop. Put a bit of peat on the fire. I probably need a bit more for the bushmeat. I think bushmeat's gonna... We've got so much of it. And it's so junky. What you gonna do? We'll eat these berries. We'll press these cranberries. Bop, boop, beep, bop, bop, boop, beep, bop, bop, beep. Ooh, we've got 2 lots of them. I did not see that coming. Time, yeah. Getting through the day. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Beady-boo-doo, whittle-diddle-doo. Mana-mana-moom. Right, this is fresh for 13 days. Actually great stuff. Have we got a second bucket? Because if we wanted to, which we probably should want to, we should store some juice there and get a second bucket to do... I think we only have 1 bucket. But buckets are easy. Why have I not got a second one? No, I want everything. Yeah, wooden bucket. Flax twine. Or rope. We can use rope. Actually, we can do that easy peasy. Super easy, barely inconvenience. With just a bit of vine. And then we need some plankies. Which we have plenty of. I think we use the maple ones. They'll be fine. And then the rope. Where that went there. Second bucket achieved. No credit or refund. Put this in here to make it into compostium. Boop. And then this will make these berries last a lot longer. We compress, we impress, but most of all, we love the chickens. We should feed the chickens, actually. Ba, 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 ba. I like this part of the game. It's so calm. But you never know when it's going to turn very not calm very quickly. That's the problem. Ooh, eggs everywhere. What are you? It's so hard to look at you. 3 fertile eggs, 4 days. And then 3 hours, 2 days, 3 days. Alright. Once we've done this batch, we're actually going to let them all... We're going to separate them all into Gen 1s and Gen 0s. The Gen 0s are going to be murdered. Don't tell the chickens. They don't need to know. They won't like it. Do 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 do. Alright, so this is a full meal of 6 servings of red stew. We should probably crock pot that, actually. That's what we should do. Put the eggies in the eggy basket, and then grab a couple of crockeros. We can only preserve one of these, but the second one we can use for nomming, and then we can still cook with this this little baby right here. Alright, so this crock is our current food stock. Oh, we need fat. We're low on fat. We don't have wax from bees, of course. It costs so much to preserve, but we need to do it to survive the winter. It hurts. It hurts the heart. It hurts the heart. It hurts the soul. Alright, what's this? 1.8 years. Yeah, let's store you up here. There you go. That's close enough. And then we put the current feastable up there. Close enough. Boop, beep. Boop, beep. Boop. And we drink all the juice. I wish we could turn it into alcohols and wines and all sorts of things, but we just lack what is required for such things. Mimaloom is at the door. Must be nighttime already. And it is. Deep in the night. How long does this last for? 13 days. What about if we put it downstairs? Can we store it down here? Oh, 26 days. 26 days! We like that. Alright, so we've got some juice stored for winter. And then... Put that in there to rot away. We need some more fire clay. The calcined powdered stuff. We need to turn that into fire clay. We're gonna run out of red clay, actually. Which is, I don't want to say unexpected, but kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. I mean, I should have expected it. I can hear them on the dirt mounds, knocking things down. Mimalooming about. Right, so this, with a bit of this, makes more fire clay. Which is precisely what we're after. We put this down here, switch to Doopy mode, and pop it up the top it. Now, how many ovens do I need for cooking? Probably one. I don't know. I think one. I have never even done cooking breads, so I don't imagine we're going to exceed one oven's worth of whatever we're doing without a good farm, which we don't have. So, it'll be good. It'll be fine. Pit, put. And then dup. The good thing about this oven form is that it's pretty much just duplicating most of the time. Don't actually have to do too much of the hard work. Ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Oopsie. Ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wow, it does take a lot of clay. It's better be worth it. We're gonna need so much glass as well. I'm certain we should make more fire clay stuffy. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mess of this. I thought it was just a dupe layer, but it's not. Ba-doo, boo-biddy-boo. Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. This is right what we want to get into, right, mate? Such a complex mold. It is quite an advancement, though. Right, you. How do I pick you up? Please don't break. Good. You can go in there. Oh, we got more. Look at this. Bismuth bronze. We got so much bismuth bronze. It's coming out our ears. Do 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 do. Biddy biddy boo boo biddy doo. We gotta add wood. Only wood, really? Wait. Hold on a second. Preheat oven before baking. Is it just done? Is it just ready to cook? Clay oven. More wood heats it better. Ignite a fire starter or torch. Once the fire's burned out, the oven is ready for use. Right. Well, it's hot. Put in dough. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good. The Mimaloom is in the night. Right. Well, short of putting on these fire clay bricks, I think that's probably all we can do this night. We might skip through it. Another 6. 6 of them. I know that's not a full pit kiln, but we're still going to use it. I don't like the idea of running out of fire clay bricks after doing all this work to try and get it going. These other pit kilns, I think they're starting to finish, actually. I can see 2 of them done already. Which means we can probably make a little, what's it called? Bloomery? Is that what it's called? A bloomin' bloomery, mate. Yes. Look at all that. That's beautiful stuff. Right, so that's a bloomery chimney, and then that's a bloomery base. Can we put them here, I wonder? That should work, right? Then I've got to add fuel and add smeltables, which I think can even be quartz. It's showing a whole bunch of chainmails and junk that I don't want to put in it. But it said I could put the quartz in, so I'd assume. One would assume as one does when one assumes. Got enough for 2 exactly. That is primo. Alright. That's 2 bloomeries. And then how much charcoal does each of these take? I think I need to put the smeltables in first. Right. Well, that's not too much of an issue. It's a Mimaluma! Right, 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. 4 pieces into 2 glass. Okay, these are equivalent then. Wait, what if we have the crush stuff? What's that do? 2 glass still. What else is it used for? These crushed minerals can be obtained only by using a heavy equipment such as a pulverizer. Oh, it's for refractory bricks. Yeah, okay. So if we're just making glass, this should be fine, right? Control click. 24. And then 6? Only 6 charcoal. That's actually not that much. That's pretty cheap Tuesday. We're cooking quartz up. This is a huge advancement. I've never tried this. I shouldn't have done 2 at a time when I've never tried it before. But there we go. They're going to cook at extreme temperatures. We didn't do any research. We just kind of did it. Good idea? No. My idea? Yes. Alright, let's get down to business. Right. We want an oven in here somewhere. We kind of want another slate brick. Have we got a slate brick somewhere? Cob. Slate cob. Yeah, that'll do. Right. And then... Or we could replace one of these windows with an oven. Now there's an idea. There's an idea. We could even replace this one with an oven. Make a cute little oven. Beautiful, isn't it? Alright, it needs wood in it before we use it, but I don't think we're actually ready to use it either way. Drink the juice and then we'll sleep through the night. Empty, empty. Put our meat in storage overnight so it lasts a little longer. And we sleep. Day 66. 66 or 66? Do we have to roll for it? I know, I'll be here all day. You're welcome. So, the puns. We can't handle this. Bum ba ba bum. Alright, we got all the news that's fit to print. Is this finished? Oh, how do I open this? Do I have to break it to open it? I don't want to bust it if it's the wrong choice. I definitely don't want to break it and then realize that I wasn't supposed to. I suppose pickaxe, and then... Oh, we actually have it! Oh, it's super hot temperature. We need, Wait, if we try and put it in... If we super cool it, will it smash? I'll test it with 1. Oh, you can't see the water through it. Please don't break. Aha! Maybe it's different to Minecraft glass. Maybe it's difficult to break. Whereas Minecraft glass... Oh, you get so many bricks back! So satisfying, that noise. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Right, well, we're certainly going to cook up more quartz then. We don't have anything else to put in these things. And I want them running. We need 24 per thing. It's more than I expected. There we go. That's the perfect amount. And then we light them. It's that easy, folks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. These bloomeries are really effective. Alright, so we've got some glass to start our build outside. We just need to work out what the rest of the glass house, or the greenhouse, is going to be made of. So that would be, if the roof has to be 50% glass, right? And we've got 2 runs of 12, which we can put 2 sides to. So 48 coverage. And 48, if we divide that by... How wide's the farm? Oh, all these questions and more, I suppose. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Do we have a bunch of rocks somewhere? We're gonna need something. Got some granite. Got some andesite. Not that much. Could make it out of wood. Could make it out of pine. That's an option. Let's go take a look. Oh my goodness! No! We don't have our armor on! Goodness me. Rift activity medium day. It's always the medium days, man. I'm telling you. Well, that was a very close call for hardcore there. Time to die, Boton. Where's the other one? There's a rift right in our front yard. We've got shivers, and I don't even know what kind of shiver that is. Surfer shiver. That's not so bad. We must defend the chickens! I don't want to chop the chickens by accident. Oh, this is a disaster. We can't... Ooh. Got him. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Give me your goodies. Nothing disturbing. There's a couple of Mimalumas in there, but they're not going to get out. They're not very strong. Not very clever. Oh! Oh, you little blighted thing. I wondered where you went, mate. Shot! Shot! Got him. Start cutting him up before he hits the ground. Oh, that was dreadful. Right. So this little fence is actually going to get replaced, totally. He's made it to day 66. He has indeed. Let's do some math. Everybody ready to math with me? We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a bad number, but we could do it as 6. No, says Hazel. Ah, great. 6 times what? 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. 6 times 24? That's outrageous! It's unfair! It's so much glass! Hold on. 6 times 24 divided by 2, right? So we could do 6 times 12, right? So 6 times 12... Yeah, 144? So what do you reckon? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good math. That checks out. 144 glass, and we made 24. That's bad news, bears. Well, better get to work. Oh boy. I've really overdone it on the greenhouse here, but what you gonna do about it? Have they sent me daughters when I asked for sons? Ba 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 ba. Hip, hip. Are we doing this 3 high and then a roof? Yeah, pitched roof. Yeah, it'll look really nice. I really didn't want the math, Otter. Well, you know what you signed up for. You know what you signed up for. Maybe you didn't. Doesn't matter. Too late now. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Hip ba ba. I can't jump here. The roof's in the way. Hip. We need some more shale or slate. We could. I don't know if slate with glass is a good look. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm not an authority to say so or not. Actually, we can totally don't have to beanpole. We can just do it like that. And then pick up these little rockies. And we can still keep this gorgeous little fence. In fact, we can improve it right now because it's a granite dry stone fence. So, if we beep, bo bee, bo bee, bo bee, bo bee, ba ba bum, ba rum, ba 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 bum, making a lovely fence. Make the fence go all the way to here.
I signed up for Otter screaming and laughing. That is what I signed up for.
I genuinely thought he joined the Discord call. That was so trippy. Well done, Hazel. What? That was a fright and a half. Oh dear. Alright, we need a gate of some type in here. Can we make gates out of these, or just make fences? Fences. No, we can only make fences. Well, you get what you get and don't get upset, I suppose. Put a gate in later. Then we're gonna have a door over there. There's still Meemalumas in here. And they're scaring my chickens. Meemaloom somewhere else, you. Go, mate. You gonna have a go? You having a go? Come on, come on. Get away from the chickens. What happens then, mate? Not so brave when you're not with the chickens. Yeah! Got him. You're safe now, chickens. Fear not. Ooh, a temporal gear from him. How about that? 4 days. 3 days. 3 days. 2 days. Okay. Well, you're mine. And you're mine. 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. They can all stay. Go on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, my oak tree grew. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, it's so nice to have an oak tree. Totally didn't miss. I totally missed that the first time I went out there. I didn't even notice that an entire new tree had grown in my yard. What kind of gardener am I? Ba bum ba. Oh, we do have a birch gate we could put out there. Now that we think about it. We've got slate cobble. I know we can make slate roofing, but no, that's not how you spell it all. Slate stones into slate roofing. We're not gonna make a block of this, are we though? No, we'd have to make cob. Cobbly bob. I don't know. It's a bit hard. We might go a bit hard to work out. That is. We might go with. Put the glass in there till we're done. We need so much more. I could do so much more. Do. Put another one of these down. Oh, we've got bloomeries for days. Look at this stuff. It's so exciting. Is anyone else as excited as I am? What do we want? We want another one of these. And then we want at least 2 more of those. And then another one of these. And one of those. One of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. Everyone knows how it goes. I'm starving to death. Oh well, you get that in Big City. I might actually have to go quartz mining, which is shocking, but not the end of the world. The clear quartz, maybe I use some of that. Minimal. Maybe not though. It is precious to me. Precious, my precious. Oops. So no juice in here? Okay. Well, we're up to eating that meal that we made. Minimum. Oh, we just devoured the whole thing. Okay. Well, that didn't last long. Well, I definitely want the quartz on right now. We can get more clear quartz. Mimaluma's at the door. We can get more clear quartz later. Let's just cook it. Let's cook it all. Let's cook it all. We'll do it live. We just need so much so quick that it's not worth worrying. 24 in there, 24 in there, and now we don't have another set of 24 here. We've got this. Now we got 16 and 11, which is 24 all up, but I don't think we're going to be able to put both types in at once. So I think we prioritize this one. Yeah, we can't double up. Do we put it on with less, or do we... Do we run out into the wild on a medium rift activity night just for a bit of quartz? The answer is upon me, and I do not like my instinct. But my instinct says yes. Yes, we must, we must. Build on, build on. Oh. Alright, pine can go in there. I don't even know what to do with these gears anymore. We're gonna go out into the wild. We're gonna hopefully survive. Meow. Gotta think like a cat if we want to survive. We must be agile. Must be ready. We must. Or we die. And death is not the opportune result here, I would say. 12 days, 12 days, 14 days, 30 days. Good, good, good. We sleep through the night? Oh boy. I want to. No. We go get that quartz. We run in, we run out, we go quick. We go hard. How many Mimalumas are out the front door? No, we're about to find out. Yeah, get rock tossed, mate. Nah. Regret is something you don't have time to feel, Mr. Mimaluma. You are dead. I am Otter, the devourer of Mimalumalas. They Mimaloom no more at my door, for they've Mimaloomed for the last time. Alright, well, let's try not to die in a cave-in, hey? Or get eaten by things from the deep. We should be... Realistically, we should be getting our quartz from where the gold is. But here we are. Here I am, here I am, here I am. I'm back at the crossroads again. Do 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 do. Let's put the quartz chunks down here so we can see how much we're getting. Got some from there. Check in the back here. Slate is dangerous stuff. We don't want to mine in slate when we can avoid it. Like right here, this is just cave-in city. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. 50% instability. It's cruel. It's a cruel act of fate. Is that eyes in the darkness? Fireflies. I think we can actually capture fireflies. If we're clever. Which we try to be. Come on, please no cave in. Really looking forward to Otter playing... Oh, I see. I see. More lies. Who's taught you to lie suchly? Is this Zero's doing? Elmo? It's Elmo, isn't it? He's back. Welcome back. Yeah, mining and trying not to cause a cave-in. But because I've got all the cave-in physics on, this slate rock is, well, it's not ideal. It's the kind of stuff that goes, crunch, the Coblin Goblin, the slate mate. I don't have anything that rhymes with granite, though. That's good stuff. Oh, dear. Wait, did the Zero voice not come through, Hazel?
I am
Oh no, there it is.
really looking forward to Otter playing Phasmo this Saturday.
He
with
talks
me.
so slow.
I know we will have lots of fun together. He's a great friend for doing this with me.
It does sound exactly like what Zero would say, though. It's spitting image. No difference whatsoever, just lies. Lies and slander. That game's too spoopy. We broke Zero. I wish. It's gonna take a lot more than that. He spoke so slowly. I don't know why. Oh, this glass is just glorious. Look at this, 50% instability. If it gets any more unstable than 50%, crunch, we're dead. That's it. So, oh, hello, Mimalumala. I hear boat horns. Well, I'm not going out that way. No! Mimaloom no longer. Yeah, thank you. It's just severely cave-in territory. So dangerous. 25%. We might be able to make it through there. Gonna have to try. The granite bandit. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. I respect the stretch, though. You know, you've tried. You've tried something. You've gone. Oh my goodness, I got scared by the dead one. You've gone out on a limb. You've done your best. You had a pun in your mind. Zero's voice. I know, right? Sometimes it's really convincing. Earlier it was extremely convincing. But that one was far less convincing. We've also got my voice now on text-to-speech, as well as a whole bunch of other options. It's wild. I did have to make it extremely expensive, because people like to swear in my voice, and I find that very rude. And I don't want any of that, thank you. You hearing me, chat? Shin, wherever you are, I'm looking at you. You're the reason it's expensive. But so be it. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave this cave. I'm not gonna imagine dying in a cave-in. I'm gonna imagine surviving and moving out into the wild. Look at me imagining, and then. Oh, it's a portal. Oh, we can make it. Oh, our sanity is going down so quick. I hear cave-ins. I hear rock slides. I know, Hazel. I know. If I could make it cheap just for you, I would. But it's not allowed. Oh, look at that sanity wheel spin when we got near that one. Whew, we made it. Thanks for spooking me, Gruff. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so scary. Let's take this bloomery up. That's going to burn our hands if we actively hold it. Let's avoid doing that. Alright, they're all just quartz. We can make another bloomery.
Zero. I am not playing Phasmo with you, but I will play Dead by Daylight sometime with you and Hazel. And I think it would be really fun.
That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Another lie, but you know, a good one. Right, the clear quartz is there. The quartz chunk isn't. Do 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 do. Put a bit of charcoal in this thing. Those rocks were grumbling. There's more than grumbling out there. More than grumbling out there by a long shot. Alright, let's add some more quartz to this. And then when we wake up in the morning, after a quick kip into the bed, we'll have just the most excellent thing imaginable. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do-do-do. Charcoalium. Charcoalium. Look at this. Look at the fires of industry right here. You don't get much more industrious than, well, you do actually. Crow's Nest server is a crazy industrious server. But in terms of my gameplay, this is about as good as I've gotten so far. Very, very impressive. Everyone should be impressed. And if you're not, reassess. Reassess. Please. Please, I need your approval. We've made it so far. Haha, there we go. Alright, let's just put that in there to cool. 900-degree glass in a wooden chest. Don't even think about it, alright? It's easier if we just assume everything's fine. It is past the middle of the night. We can sleep through. Easy peasy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Day 67. Nope, that's too many. 67. There we go. Ba-bum. We wake in the morning and we get to work. Into the forge. Our glass is cooled. We've got 48. I think this actually might be enough. I'm bad at math, though, so don't trust me on that one. It doesn't say how long these are going to cook for. And clearly it's more than the amount of hours that we slept for. Do we have a regular bed or do we have an upgraded bed? What have we got in here? Oh, we do have an upgraded bed. That's pretty good. We actually need a hunt, which means we need arrows. I would like some bismuth bronze arrows. We can do that. We can do that right here. Welcome to the workshop. To the workshop. To the workshop. To the workshop. Can we heat it with peat, or do we need? Yeah, no, we can't heat it with peat. We need charcoalium. You survived another day. I'm impressed. Let the world be naught but fuel for the fires of industry. Yes, yes. That's the spirit. Alright, what do we got here? Is this one finished? Yes'm. Pop. This one's done too. I think they're all done. We're about to see how many we got. Right, it's 12 times, what, 5? I don't know, do the math. Or don't. We're gonna find out in a second anyway. 60! Ooh, that's so much! Isn't that a satisfying noise, though? 1, 2, 3 of those. We don't get all the bricks back, but we sure do get a bunch. I can hear a shiver out there. Yeah, we don't have enough for the next pit kiln batch, but that's okay. Grab the glass. We got 108. We're getting close. That's actually real close. If we do one more batch here, right, we'll have more than enough. Boop, bop, boop, beep, boop. We need 24 though. Well, you know what they say. I'll make another 12 glass. Do we have more quartzium, or do we use all the quartzium? Is that the last little bit? There's some clear stuff here. We could dump a bunch of clear stuff in. Yeah, I think we're gonna. We can always collect more later, and we need to go get gold and silver, so. We'll do a batch of clear stuff as well, and then that, between the two of them, should be more than sufficient, one would imagine, as one does when one imagines. It's on the burn. You're going to be, what's this, 9 arrows, 6 arrows. Why isn't there like a 12 arrows set though? 9 doesn't seem like a good... Can we make... Nah, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn the hard way. Let's try and make 9 and see how we go. Can we make 9 with 1 ingot? That's the question of the day. Ba ba bum ba. I don't think we can. I think we're going to need 2 ingots, in which case we probably should have made 2 lots of 6. Unless 6 also requires 2 ingots, but who am I to know? I'm just guessing at this stage. You think we'd have fun playing Dead by Daylight? I don't know. Starting generators over and over again isn't really my style, you know? Bum ba ba doo beep boo, freeze frame boo ba boo. I think we'd have fun playing any sort of game, Hazel. I think that's probably more accurate. Do 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 do. I think a better bet would probably be If I can think very, very big thinks. Lethal Company? Maybe. Barotrauma? Maybe. What's that? First Class Trouble? Maybe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Vintage Story Community Server? Maybe. Doink. Oh, we can make 2 lots out of this. This is great. We don't need a second ingot at all. I'm not super fussed about it. It's more the text-to-speech problem. It's like when I play with Zero. I don't stress too much about it, but when it's my own voice coming through, there's a different story in it, mate. When it's broadcasting on my stream, it's a different story, mate, isn't it, mate? When you think about it, as you think when you're thinking. What you thinking, mate? Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Grab one of these. Another 9, then we'll have 18 arrows, which is a start. I mean, it's enough to hunt with, that's about it. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Would love to play Barotrauma again. Barotrauma is a trip, man. It's so hard. But it is good fun. Such an adventure. Every time. Oopsie. Oopsie. I'm glad we have a lot of hammer left. We're gonna need it. Vintage Story multiplayer? Yeah. It's good fun. Do. You'd be one of the ones lost in the woods. Alright, so would I. We can be lost together. Yeah, I'm considering doing a Vintage Story community server as well as the GT New Horizons one. But I just need enough interest to justify having 2 servers going. You know? I don't want it to hurt the other community server, or for one to be played on and one not to be. Not just for costs and stuff, but for like community involvement. It's good to have everyone on the same page. Bop. Beep. Bonk. 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 Make sure we have food pack. Yeah, I don't know if that's how a collaborative server with our friendship group would work. I'm pretty sure it would be survival of the fittest. Every man for themselves. Scratching tooth and nail. Well, we could try. I'm down to try. Oh boy. Oh, there's half a day gone, and we still don't have the glass done. We do have arrows, which is fantastic. We do need some feathers, which we should have plenty. Rum bum 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 bum. Oh, we've used a ton of this bow. We're gonna have to buy a new one eventually. Hate it when the hammer runs out. Me too. Me too. I prefer hammer time. Ba-da-dee-doo. Oh, we've got enough for, look at this. Beep, beep, bat, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Done. You can put that on the top. Not that we have anything to smelt right now, but it's the thought that counts, you know, really. We need, actually, we need more tools. We didn't make another axe, and this axe is cooked. What else do we need? We can't pull more bismuth bronze, can we? Silver, bismuth, cassiterite, sphalerite. Do we even have an axe mold? I don't think we do. We got pickaxe, hammer, and the rest is lamellae. Turns out, if we want tools, they're going to be like that. I think we make 2 axes. Go through them enough. Might as well. Ba 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 da boo bee boo bee. You can kill me then, Otto, and make sure to be. Should give me a nice funeral. Oh no, that's terrible. No, I think we'd be a good team. Do things like that. That looks sweet. Looks kind. What are we going to collect? I was thinking of something. Now I can't think of anything. Ever again. Brain dead. That's what's happened. I need a hunt, that's right. That's what we made the arrows for. So I think... we do need to cull the chickens, actually. Do we do a little chicken culling? We could. Wooden fence, wooden gate. And I think we make a chicken culling area, and then we just go nuts. Like a fox. In a blood frenzy. What? How we got Meemaloomalas in here? Get out of my chicken pens! You don't belong. Don't you bite me. I wouldn't prefer that to our current predicament. I think it's only chickens left now. Let's get rid of these. Why do they keep getting in the chicken pen? Maybe I need to put a roof on it. I was talking about upgrading it at some point, but we never got around to it. Well, you know how it goes. Such grand designs. So little time. Wish I had the shovel from inside, but I don't. But I don't. It doesn't have to be super secure, it's only a holding pen. But I don't want things to be able to get in easily. At the same stretch. That'll do it. And then, boop, boop, leave this gate open, and we try and curate what gets in, right? So, there we go. In you go, in you go. You two, come on. Go on! Go on! You silly chicken. Oh. Let's take a look, what do we got? I want this grass gone. It'll be easier to see what we got, especially when we get little chickens. Right. They're all Gen Zeros. What's that say? Portions eaten. Right. Let's see if we can collect some more Gen Zero chickens. We don't want the chicks. We just want the big uns. Instead, we've collected almost exclusively chicks. So let's chuck the chicks in then. Come on, come on. Well, the chicks aren't playing ball. Not at all. Zoom! In you go. In you go, little chickens. Come on, come on. Bok, 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 bok. Got him. Come on, come on. Go on, in you go. Big chickens only. That's the rule of the day.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Mango, how's it going? Chicken chasers? Are you chasing chickens? Chimkin chaser. Alright, what have we got here? Gen Zeros. Yeah, juicy, juicy chickens. This rooster we need to keep alive. Got a few extra eggies. The light rain's kind of nice. How many chicks have we got though? Right? So broody hens needed. What's this? 2 days. No. 2 days, 2 days. We need at least 3 chickens. That's 1, 2. And we'll need 1 more from this. Plunky, plunky, plunky. Plunky, plunky, plunky. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Doing very good. 2 of you chickens get to survive. Which color do we like, chat? Do we like the white chickens? Do we like the brown chicken? Do we like the tan chicken? Or do we like... No, that's all the types, actually. That's a rooster. That one doesn't count. Vote now, and then we'll murder the chickens. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hazel says, the brown ones. The brown ones survive. This dark brown chicken? Maybe he does. Maybe she does survive, I should say. But, first, yeah! At least one of this white chicken type is getting... Yeah! We get 1 chicken down. Tan chicken! The votes are split. The votes are split. White chicken, says Mango. We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. Do a poll, do a poll. 10 wins. It's over. It's over for the other chickens. It's so hard. If I hit the wrong chicken, if I hit the rooster, man. Bonk. It's a massacre. I really don't want to hit the wrong chicken. If I can separate them, if I stand in the middle. Tan chicken's the survivor, so... Oh, come on. Not near the rooster. Not near the rooster. If I kill this rooster, it's over. That's chicken farm gone. It's so difficult. My democracy. Oh, we had a vote. Brown chicken dead. Sorry, Hazel. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't try it, chicken. Gotta split them up somehow. There we go. It's over. The fight is over. Oh, which reminds me. Whatever mod this is, it looks very time consuming. Mod? There's no mods. Oh no! The brave rooster. The brave cockerel thinks he can beat me because I killed his chickeny friends. Well, he's wrong. And that's just how it is. We could have had 0 vote too. So frantic. Yeah, that chicken was mad. That's an angry chicken. Have you ever seen an angry rooster? That's it. That's it right there. No, but this is a pure Vintage Story vanilla run. No mods. Just poor choices. No mods, just poor choices. You didn't ask me if I wanted to vote or not. I really wanted to vote. Hazel, you did vote. You said which one you liked.
You didn't ask me if I wanted to vote or not. I really wanted to vote.
0 wanted to vote. 0 wanted to vote. That's the... We've had a long-standing rule, though. 0 doesn't get to vote on anything. Because he votes for bad things. Okay? Get our lantern out. Turn to nighttime after all that chicken chaser. We did a lot of chicken chasing. We need these hens to sit on those eggs. We can have some Gen 1 chickens cooking away here. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What is Vintage Story? Good question. Vintage Story is its own game now, but it started as a Minecraft mod pack, and then it got so much development time by the devs and that sort of stuff, they were like, screw it, let's make it its own game. It's completely taken its own form now. And now it's this beautiful little involved crafting and It's not quite Greg Tech. It's very different to Greg Tech because the crafting itself is more. What's the word? Tactile. Tactile's the word I'd use. Oh, we let that cool down. We shouldn't have let that cool down. Put one more in here. Like this kind of thing where you have to heat up ingots in order to work them, and then you work them with a hammer. Is it available on console? Not yet. Not yet. I do think eventually maybe, but as of yet, no. Sadly, I must inform you, it is not. Lame-o. Well, yep. Sadly, nothing I can do about that one. But it's delightful. I absolutely love it. It's like if Minecraft was a horror game and actually had a development team that were adding good things rather than just rubbish the whole time, you know? And it's delightful. Very good. The combat's even better than regular Minecraft combat. Like, it's fully involved and enjoyable. It just feels like it runs better in general. Like, we can cook this chicken into meals with veggie stew, no meat stew, no soup. Yes, let's do soup. 1 water, 1 vegetable, and then 2, yes. Okay, so how much chicken do... Whoa, we're gonna make so much chicken soup! Oh no. Are we though? Yes. Yeah, we can... I think wine caps are better than... No, the turnips are better food. The turnips last for so long. So do the wine caps, actually. Let's do turnips. So, that'll be this, and then this, and then... Oh, we only need 1 of these, because we're going to make 1 batch of vegetable soup. So we probably should do the turnips, because they're going to be better quality food. And then we need water, which is a bucket. Is it multiplayer? Yes. And the servers for this game are cheap compared to Minecraft servers, which is very nice. I need water. Do we have a water block in here to source things from? No. Really? Oh no, we've got the one in here. That's right. Alright, so what we're going to do is the most excellent thing imaginable. I recommend it. It's very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 liters of water. Until then, you can live vicariously through the stream. What's wrong with this? I thought that was... See, this says turnip stew. Turnip stew. What have I done wrong on the meal? I thought I could do... I might be able to make double the amount, actually. Soup. First 2 slots. Water and veggie. Got that. Place water using bucket. Optional additions. 1 raw meat or poultry. Or egg. We can make egg soup. And then vegetables. Okay, so we need more vegetables. Right, so this chicken's going to have to go in storage. What have we got in here? Empty contents. How much is in here? 4 liters of water. Oh, I don't know. I don't make a mess with it. Nope, that's wrong. Yep, there we go. Nope, that's full. Yep, there's empty. Done. Boop. And then... The chicken meat will last for a little bit in the cellar down here, because down here it's colder. Because it's underground and covered by stones. I don't know if I want to try eggy soup. No, it's really good. It adds a little bit of creaminess to it, a bit more texture and life to the soup itself. Gives a bit more flavour too. At least in real life. Egg and soup is very common. You'd be surprised. Anything that's creamy probably has an egg in it. And put this in here. 6 servings of turnip soup with poultry and red wine cap. Delicious. I'm jealous of my own character in this game at this point. Oopsie. Wait, we didn't put any fuel under it. Lol. Lol. Your phone's about to die. Very sad. Very sad. You'll be missed. Oh, the glass is done. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. We actually made enough glass. That's insane. I can barely believe it. Oh man, we let our ingots cool down again. Maybe. Ow! Yep. Well, don't touch ingots straight. That's advice for life there. We want axes. This one. Now, are you still malleable enough? Oh, it's still hot enough. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's very good. We actually have to push it all the way to the end. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Still hot enough to work. Indeed, Trist. Indeed. Ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Uh-oh. 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 I need more peat. Here we go. And I love this little mini game of the smithy, where you got to make things in order to actually get the tools you want. Another 2 axes will do nicely. This fills me with joy, you know? It's good fun. And then one down, 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 down. Flip it over. And then we can put that one on the side. We cut these off. We're getting good at axe heads, actually. My schmithery improves. Still not hot enough, eh? A little more. It's going to make 6 servings, 2 of which will go into short-term storage, 2 into long, and now we desperately need to go on a big hunting trip because we're out of fat. We need fat for the machinery, we need fat for storage of food long-term, we need for a ton of stuff, like a ton. Good. You can come off the stove. And put the glass in there. Got more than 2 stacks of glass. That's fantastic. We're gonna have such a greenhouse like you'd never believe. Winter is going to be a piece of cake, and I say that with regret in my heart, knowing that it will not, and it's gonna be very, 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 very dangerous. Alright, we got some soup sealed away. Can go there. So why not? After all, why shouldn't it? Got a bowl of soup. Got a bowl of whatever that is. I don't know. This and that. Whatever we felt like eating at the time, I suppose. Yep. Put this bowl down here with... Yeah, a 1/6 of a serving. Yeah, if we eat this, is it gonna... No, it's not gonna empty the bowl. It's the middle of the night, let's sleep through. And add another day to the day counter. Would you believe day 68 if I told you that it was day 68 now? Would you believe it? I know there's many that wouldn't. Many would doubt it. Many would doubt my prowess as a hardcore vintage story streamer, and they'd be right to. I don't know how I'm alive. Yes. Alright. We emptied that bowl. Bowly, oli, oli. We've got 2 meals on us, which is enough to go hunting with. More than enough to go hunting with. Also got all this cooked bushmeat. We can't actually even go out for that long. This is good for 7 days. What are these good? 5 days. We'll put them in here. They're good for 36 days. Goodness gracious. That's so many days. We're going to just take the bushmeat and go hunting. Come back when we're out of bushmeat. We want healing items. Oh, we need to do the greenhouse, though. The greenhouse isn't necessarily top tier importance because we can build it in winter. Yes, yes. After all, why shouldn't I? Alright, let's go. Axe. Axe. Junk axe. There's our axe storage. I'll ask you a question. We need pine. I look forward to dying tomorrow on day 69. Ah, trying this. Me too. It's great. Yeah, of course. Why would you say that? Alright, we're not getting sticks. We're not getting... Boop up. These can go away. Flint we can store on us. Does it just? Does it just? We don't even need the pickaxe. This pickaxe is trash. Let's leave it here. We actually need a prospecting pick. Oh, we didn't feed the chickens. I'm sorry, chickens. Forgive me. We're gonna run out of food real soon here. An egg on the ground. Look at you growing up so sweetly and deliciously. Look at your delicious little chickeny bodies. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. I don't really want this egg. I mean, I do, but I don't want to have to go all the way downstairs. Yep. Egg. There you go. Can live inside for now. A hunting we shall go. 18 arrows and a heart full of hope. Now, if we go dead out this way, we've actually been that way a lot, but we haven't gone this way very much. So, I'd say we do a little exploring while we're out. Oh, the hammer. I don't want to carry a hammer around with me. We've got our armor on, we've got a bit of food. The piglets are bacon bits. Delicious little bacon bits. Bacony. Oh, mate, let me tell you a story about something delicious I made. All of a sudden, I'm inspired to tell this. The other day, my son turns to me in the morning and he says, "Dad, we should make pancakes with syrup." And I said, "Pancakes with syrup? That sounds fantastic." And I'll tell you what we made. Pancakes with syrup, and it was great. 10 out of 10. But we made them keto friendly. So they were made of like almond meal and eggs and coconut oil. Yeah, good stuff. Very good. And had some raspberries in them. And the raspberries, let me tell you, if you've not cooked with raspberries before, you are missing out. Raspberries are okay when they're a snack. They're delicious even, right? But cooked raspberries turn into this beautiful umami tart but delicious flavor that Story on hold, we found something cool. Oh my goodness! We found something more than cool. This is a translocator. Something seems to be missing. A couple of gears. I think I've seen such gears before. I think we can... Oh my goodness. How do we open these closed crates? Empty, empty, empty. Never mind, we don't need to open them. Some rot in there. Collapsed chest. Oh, it's got some rusty gears. We don't need those. They're just currency. I mean, we do need them. Ooh, I've never found one of these before. Cultured Tavern. I actually like that tune. Oh, we got zinc! This is insane. Ooh. Turnip seeds, rice seeds. Well, these things are okay. I don't hate that. I can't believe this was so close to our base the whole time and we didn't find it. Maybe shattered if broken, ruined drill. What does that even mean? Can be repaired using... What is this? It requires metal parts. That's not gear. That's not okay. Oh yeah, definitely clip it. I think I missed it, but good thought. I don't know how to repair this thing, but I'm definitely gonna try immediately. Oh, it goes deeper. What? What's down there, though? Down below, down below, down below. I'm very scared. Oh, look at those pipes. They're so cool. Aged firewood. What have we discovered? Empty. Oh, a prospecting pick. Jonas subassembly. What is that? That's clutter. We don't need a ruined saw. Not yet, at least. When we're decorating later, maybe. They sometimes give metal parts instead of scrap. Hold on, try breaking piles of metal scrap. Oh, really? Ruined tools. This... What is going on? Is this a spring? I've heard bad things about spring water. And this seems safe enough. That's all this stuff. It's in granite too. We definitely didn't get our hunting trip done. Ooh, small junk crate. Nothing good in there. Ruined tools. Is it the ruined tools that can drop stuff, or is it the chains, metal scrap? Okay. What do we get? Metal scraps. I think metal scraps is what we actually needed to repair the thing, isn't it? Wood rubble. Thank you very much. Appreciate the clip. What's this? It's got clay in it. Blue clay. Blue clay is actually hard to find. Can we move these crates then? Add all items, remove, add one. I don't want to break the crate. Quartz chunks. What's in here? Empty. Ore vessels. Oh, that's so good. I know I can sell them, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to use them. Ruined tools. Gear is spinning like mad. Oh yeah, thank you. I did not notice that. As it should down here. This place is truly cursed. Alright, we're gonna smash these, see what we get. Oh, brown coal. That's so lame. Spiderweb. You can go over there. Oh, Was that more brown coal? You gotta be kidding me. Ooh. Is that just quartz? Well, that's different. Black coal. Oh, yeah. That's fine. And then one more. Magnetite! It's iron! We actually got some iron. That's the first iron I've ever touched. Alright, let's get out of here before things get weird. I don't know what's going on here, though. Is this a spring? Am I crazy? In front of those crates was some metal bits. Small pile of junk metal. That one? Tiny pile of junk metal. Ooh. What are those? Metal parts. Curious. Well, let's go see what that thing upstairs wanted. And feed the beast, so to speak. Aged debarked log. Nothing else in this cave, right? Oh, well, there is, but it's not good things. Right. I think I want to shatter these ruins. I don't really want them around. Kind of in the way. What do we repair these? Oh, we can. 3 temporal gears? Okay. Okay. We'll be back. Good call, Trist. Good call. We need to mark this as translocator. Is this what this is? That's ladder. What even is a translocator thing? Well, I don't know. There it is. And we'll mark it with a... I want to go through that thing. If I go through, will the other side also be repaired, or will I be stuck? It's a poignant question, I would say. Now the iron, let's take a quick peek here. Right, iron goes into iron blooms, but you probably need a bunch of it for that. But can you make some kind of alloy with it? Powdered oxide. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Iron ingot. No, you can't make an alloy, but the iron oxide. Powdered iron oxide. Bombs. That's not what we want. I don't know. Steel. Right, but I imagine steel is just iron with carbon in it. Charcoal or whatever. And we won't have enough to make that, because you'd need enough to make an ingot's worth. Right. This can go in there. And then... rye seeds. Let's come out of here. Yeah. Zinc. Zinc. Did we have a zinc shortage? I feel like we did. Yes, good. That's more bismuth bronze right here. Bang. Things are getting exciting. I don't know what to do with all these metal scraps. I suppose we chuck them inside for now. Metal scraps. Jonas. Whatever the heck that is. Cylinder. No idea. Alright. For now, we'll drop the junk in the trunk. And we needed 3 things, right? You need a dozen ingots of iron for the refractories furnace door. But the door's optional, isn't it? We needed 3 temporal gears, which we have. Actually, we'll store that one away. We'll get the other one from the other chest. Where did I put it? Here it is. And then, just in case we get stuck out there, I'm going to certainly grab an extra bowl of food. Where did I put the bowl of food? Where did I put the bowl of food? It's not down here. I'm so confused. Am I crazy, guys? Where did that bowl just disappear? Oh, we put him in the chest. That's right. Put him in the jar. I can only imagine that opening that portal at nighttime is a bad idea. Into the unknown is where we're going. Where we should tread very carefully indeed. Chickens. They're almost fully done. Right, I think we have everything we need to go activate that thing. Whatever it is. Unless we need a tool of some kind. We've got knife, we've got spear, we've got blade, we've got arrows, we've got a new prospecting pick, which is fantastic. Maybe we bring a pickaxe with us just in case. You never know what could happen out there. And that will do. What time is it in game? It's not actually nighttime yet. It's just getting dark. I think we head out in the morning. Early in the morning. Very early in the morning. On day 69! How could it possibly be prophesied like this? How did you do this? How did you know I was going to do something reckless on day 69? This is outrageous! I'm shocked! Oh, that's crazy. Minamunum. That was called, like, day 3. Because you're overthinking it. Oh, no, it's a prophecy. It's an auto-prophecy. You just doubt the prophecy. You're a doubter. Alright, let's eat these. Then we'll keep the bowls. Out into the wild. If I die now, I will be so sad. Bum 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 ba ba 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 bum bum rum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. That's a wolf pup. That's not a good sign. Not in the middle of the night near the translocator. You know, where there's a wolf pup, there's usually a bigger type of wolf. I find. Well, they find me, but you know what I mean. Don't you yip yip at me. Stop telling your mum where I am. Yep. Rift activity low. Good. There's a portal open nearby, but it's not big. Right, I think we actually get in over here. I've been diverted by that. Well, we're gonna have to go past. No two ways about it. Go away, little wolf. Oh, no. How did I even find this the first time? It was just a true coincidence. Am I too far up? Maybe the opening's actually over here. Right near the wolf. Go away, wolf! Maybe they don't have a mama. That's a good thing to think before you get eaten by a wolf, I suppose. Memaloomas. Get out of here. Throwing stones at me. This is too far up, though, I would have thought. They are throwing stones at me, they're hitting me. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Memaloo. It's so much harder to find in the nighttime. Blackest night. If we go up top, we can find it. Yeah, it's here, it's here. Oh, that's a Voton. Shoop. Here we go. We ran straight past it twice. It's really tucked away. I can't believe we found it. All right. Wrong space-time. Space-time subduction? Space-time? Well, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Where are we? Oh my lord! Wait, what even is this coordinate? 8,000? Oh no, this place is not safe. Alright, we're going back. He's so big! No! No! Nope. Back to the hunting trip. I didn't like that at all. Where the heck were we? How do I even zoom out that much? No, it's not this way. Out this way? What was the coordinate? I have no idea. I'm tempted to go back through and check again. Well, might as well, right? I have to know. Bit of copper. I'll take that. Lime. How deep are we? This is not great news. The coordinates, where are we? 8,000 and then 650. Oh, that's saltpeter. We're in a saltpeter mine. How far down are we? How far down are we? We're gonna need torches. At a bare minimum. We're under an ocean too. I don't know how we get out of there. That seems dangerous. Right, so it's 8,000. I thought it was somewhere around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it down this way? Is it up this way? There it is. It's so far away. Alright, so I guess we mark this as the same translocator, roughly there. But that's wild. Alright, that's not very helpful, but it is very cool. Once we can actually secure that area, it will be very helpful. But that is not this day. Right, now we must go hunting. I really should go for those deer that I found. But I'm going for new lands. We haven't seen anything new for a while. Perhaps we find something great, perhaps we find something stinky. Never can tell with bears. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. And this place is expansive. That's the word I would use. The big biome. Oh, a trader. What's he got for us then? Oh, this granite gravel. Ooh, copper. Do 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 do. Copper, mate. That's a decent amount of surface copper, I suppose. We probably should do some prospecting once we talk to this guy there and see what is down there. Ooh. He buys lots of things we can make. What does he sell? Building materials, I suppose. I don't really love those. I mean, I would like to buy the... Well, the price is too steep for granite rock that's polished. The price is far too steep. But he buys things, though. We can make bismuth hammers easy. Easy peasy. 6 gears? And a saw? Yeah, this guy is like money-making place. This guy is legit where we can make all the money in the world. A building trader. Well, there's our money problem solved. Once we start trading with him, at least. And without a shovel is so depressing. I'm not going to prospect. We'll come back later. Let's keep on going and find out what's out in this massive expanse. On day 69, we found the translocator and repaired it. However, it was not the day that we explored the translocator to any great degree. Oh, copper on the surface again. It's good finds. It's just free copper. You can never be upset with free copper. These biomes, they're pretty desolate, but they're good for ore, like surface ore finding. They're good for early game, I feel like. Not so good for once you're up to where we are. I was hoping to get to the other side of this biome relatively quickly. However, doesn't literally look like I'm going to. Though I have had worse luck. Things could certainly be significantly worse than running through an empty biome. Bum 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 dum. A vintage hole with some clay. Yeah. Let's do density search because we might as well. Can't reach. Do this one. Actually, that's going to cause a landslide. It didn't, to any great degree at least. High Cassiterite. It doesn't really feel like that's high Cassiterite, does it? 0.19. Like it might be overselling that a bit. Flax. Delightful. We'll mark this down. Bum ba bum ba da da be dum ba boom. That seems dangerous. Memalumala's down there. More turnips. Mark them as vegetable. Vegetable. We should probably take the wine caps. We do cook with them. They're good cooking material. But we're out here to get no, not monsters. What's it called? Animals. Oh, here's one. Missed him. What is that? Oh, field mushrooms. We'll take mushies. This is a great mushroom field. When it's open like this and you can just spot them from blocks away, that's the perfect time to be getting mushrooms. Those rabbits are quick though. I'm not going to catch them anytime soon. Oh, beautiful. Look at these gorgeous mountains. Just stunning. Oysters? Do you hear that? I hear bees. I hear bees! Where are they? Where are they? Mr. Bees. Don't want to upset them. Where are they? Oh, if I screw this up, I'll be in big trouble. They're so high up. Well, there's one way to solve that problem, I suppose. Hello, bees. Here they are. They're so high up, I don't know. Well, that's a cool cave. I don't know how we're going to get them to swarm. Though we don't really have much of a choice. We've got to make some kind of a platform, I suppose. We don't have any building blocks. We'll come back. We'll have to come back. Don't have a choice. Don't have a choice at all with those bees. They are crucially essential to our development. And we just have no good way of making them happy right now. Two more samples. What kind of tree is that? I've never seen something like that. Winter seems to have already hit this area up top. Decent cassiterite, yeah. It's average. Average find, nothing special. Wow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Those saw blades locusts will absolutely wreck me. You don't want to get involved with them. No, thank you. I prefer life. What the heck? Bro, freestyle. Don't just doggy paddle. You'll never make it. I shouldn't be giving him advice, should I? Yep. We could do some really good prospecting here, actually. And this forest probably has other bees in it that'll be easy to get. Prospecting first. Bees secondary. Gorgeous up there, though. I'd love to be up on the top of a mountain like that. In real life or in game. Two more samples. One more sample. Very high bismuth. There's chrome, there's sphalerite, there's cassiterite. Ooh. Love to see it. Oh, there's bismuth right here. Good, good. Oh. It's one of those times I actually want to cave in, strangely enough. Zinc! Oh! What the heck? This is the best! Right, hold on. We need to drop some things that we're not gonna need very much of. We'll eat this thing, and then put that there, and eat this thing. There we go. There's our progression song. Oh, there's bismuth down there too. Hello, bismuth. Mind your own bismuth. Let's do a little bit of prospecting pick here once we've gotten the zinc out. Oh, it's so good. Medium amounts of zinc. Now, zinc, if I'm correct, sphalerite, that turns into the bismuth bronze? Yeah. Oh, it's a bronze mine. It's got bismuth and zinc. I've never been more happy with a mine in my entire life. Just in the side of a mountain. I'm worried about the instability of this rock. I'd like to cause a cave in and then mine it out. If I could. Whoa. That could be the trick right there. More zinc. Oh, it's such a beautiful thing. More zinc in the back. I need to get rid of the cracked stuff, though. The cracked stuff is just waiting to fall. Need the lantern. Oh, it's much brighter. I was over here, minding my P's and Q's. Wait, what did I say? What did I do? I didn't mean to do no roots. What do we got? Field mushrooms, turnips. Oh, I'll keep going for now. If I do a node check right here, small amounts of sphelerite. That is what we want. I wonder if this is all the sphelerite it's detecting, though. Ow. More zinc. Oh, this is so good. A find like this really sets you up. This is our eureka moment right here. So much zinc. And zinc really is the hard part to get. The bismuth is not as hard. Cracked granite. It is hard to detect though, even with the eye. Even when you know where you're looking. Let's do a little node search again. See how well we've done at excavating this area. Trace amounts of both. No. If we got it from trace to small, I'm quite happy with that being the end product of that mine. There'll be more around, but we just gotta find out where. And a good step would be checking out a place like this, I'd say. Except for the boat horns. I want those. That comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Oh, he shot me. Get wrecked, mate. Alright, let's do a density check. Still high bismuth. And a couple of junk bits. It's not bad. It's not bad. We can certainly live with that. Alright, let's do node searches at the back of this cave and then trace our way. What is that on the map? Do you see that? This. Oh. Have we found a mine? We found mine shafts. No way. What do we go? Around here, we'll work out what this is. If we found a mine shaft, I'm going to be very, very happy. Ooh, shell. Can we get through here? It's just a... Some wabbits? Wow, this hunting trip really turned into a mining trip fast, eh? Just obsessively checking the ore around me. Decent bismuth. Okay, that's not as good as mine. We found the peak earlier, I reckon. How do we get through to where the stuff is, though? Is it gonna be on the high ground? The thing fell down. Oh, I don't think we can get there. Is this high fertility? Medium fertility. I must have... Yeah, rock slide. A big one. Oh, this would be a sick place for a base. How do we get up then? I wonder. We could just... A crushed moose. You hate to see it. Not orders, how we doing? Welcome on in. What have we got here that we can get rid of? Granite stones, I suppose. What's up there? I have to know. We're just getting further and further away, but maybe we can get up from this side. Well, whilst we're going around, let's do a little density check. Yeah, it's even worse over here. And it's getting to night time. Though this looks promising to get round and up. What secrets do you hold, mountain? We got wine caps on us? Yeah, we do. Going. No, there's no way we get up like this, right? We might be able to get higher at least and then dig through from higher. Be better than digging through from the bottom. Ooh, we could be in business. I see some kind of structure over here. Piggy. Yeah, what's this? This up ahead. Is it just water? Is that all it is on the... Oh, it better not be water. If I've got all excited about a bit of water, I'll be very sad. Oh, a trader. I think it was water all along. Lol. Why does water show up on the map? Oh, what do you got, mate? Treasure hunter. Ooh, he buys interesting things. I've not seen someone like this before. Buys metal parts, scrolls, emeralds. He doesn't actually buy anything or sell anything we want, I don't think. Nah, he's rubbish, actually. Yeah, see you never. Adventure trader, marked on the map. But this can't just be... That's a big vintage hole. No, 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 no! Right, well I've got to know. So, here we go. I'm gonna dig in and up. Curiosity killed the otter. Hopefully not, at least. Let's see how we go. At least it's an easily markable spot near the trader. We know where we're digging up from. We don't want these little bits of quartz. Get out of the rain. No! Oh. We're trapped. That did so much damage to us. And now we're trapped. Well, we're out of the rain. That's something. Oh boy. Is it just because it was cracked? We're gonna have to be more careful. If I die to a cave-in just trying to get to see what this is, I'm gonna be very upset. As long as it's not cracked, I think we should dig no trouble. When we see any more cracked stuff, we gotta be more aware. Actually, whilst I'm here, might as well do a little density search. Still need 2 more, really. That was so close to the end of the hardcore run. Imagine dying to a landslide, rock slide, cave-in. That'd be depressing. Gotta imagine that one hurts. A junk mining area. Not good, considering how much pickaxe we're dedicating to this. But we did find a good bismuth mine, so bronze isn't a problem anymore. Getting dark behind us. Troubling times, these. Surely we're coming near the surface. So much pickaxe durability just for this silly idea. I bet it's just water as well. If it's just water at the top and not like a cool thing, I'm gonna be so sad. Well, this will be the first mountain we've been on top of, so that's exciting. Had a lot of firsts today, really. Very unsuccessful hunting trip. Very successful caving and exploration trip. I don't always seem to go that way. I get distracted by so many things when I'm trying to just hunt things. Alright. Got some... This is unstable stuff, actually. It's very dangerous. Has it got silver or gold in it? Let's find out. Oh, I don't have a good enough pickaxe to just check it that way. I'll have to check it this way. Nope, just quartz. No. That is not ideal. Well, we're out of healing items. Bloody quartz. Had to be quartz causing me the trouble, didn't it? hate digging through quartz. It's so dangerous. We got 16%. See, granite's great, but quartz is gonna crush me. And that'll be the end of it. Here's something playing in water nearby. Will I get through to the top though? Hazel with the lurk, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. In these trying times, digging through the heart of the mountain, it's good to know that a Hazel lurks nearby. Am I ever gonna get to the top of this though? Goodness gracious. Just pitch black behind me. Middle of the night, digging through the mountain. This was a terrible idea. Cracked granite. No way I'm leaving the cracked stuff above me again. We've learnt that lesson twice. In here, the cave-in lesson, we do not need another refresher course in that, I don't think. No! 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 69 days! I can't believe it. I was gonna have a greenhouse! I was gonna have a greenhouse! Ah, don't look at me, Perk! Don't look at me! Don't look at my shame! Why did I turn on the rock physics? Curse you, rock physics! Well, time to start a new world. What are we thinking for world generation, everybody? Wait, 1 life left. I shouldn't have 1 life left. But I'm not going to play it like that. I'm just going to hit the rage quit button. Because respawn should not work. Boop. Well, we'll never know what that thing was. I think it was just water. I think it was just water on the map. I think it was just following water on the map. You know how upsetting that is? You know how upsetting that is? Look at this. Look at this. Look at 31 hours, 16 minutes. Take a little screenshot. Delete. Delete. No! It doesn't feel real until you delete it. Water causes blood. The water ran, and then the blood ran, and then the otter ran no more. Well, new world. Why do I do this? Sunny Adventure World. Who wants to play in Sunny Adventure World? Doesn't that sound great? No, it's not going to be Sunny Adventure World. It's going to be called Nasty Bear World. Oh my gosh, not me. It takes notes. I had a transporter. I had things I never even dreamed of. I made glass. I was gonna build so much. I could have done so much more. Is anyone else losing their mind? Or is it just me? Let's customize the world. Gonna have fun in a custom world. Gonna make it mostly vanilla, but we'll put in all of the horrible things like fire from lightning and gravity. What should we put it on? What do we think? Just sand and gravel? No, that'd be too kind. That'd be too kind. Soil with instability sideways. Yeah, why not? Just make the mountains hate me. Just make the mountains hate me. That'll be great. It's almost at winter. I could have survived. I could have stayed inside for days. I could have lived a good life. But adventure took my heart. Just can't believe I've been alive for so long. Well, 50 blocks, respawn radius doesn't matter. Temperature, well, we'll leave it at default. Hey, Zero. This is why I don't go outside, Zero. Look at this! Look at this main menu! That's what it's come to, Zero! Nothing but the main menu. My entire build is gone. Don't you I just don't know why we're friends, Zero. I just question it every day. I'm sorry, it's not true. It's not true. I'm just hurt. and it's just so alone out here with Vintage Story Hardcore. Yes, temporal stability on. Yes, we want temporal rifts and we want them visible. Temporal gears, respawn uses, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sleep during temporal storms, disallowed, because why would we want it to be easy? What do we got to do? Climate distribution, realistic, land coverage. Now this one will change because I like oceans. Let's do a 70%. There were some oceans last time, but I think I had it 80%. Maybe I had it 7%. It doesn't really matter. Land cover scale. How much ocean will be between pieces of land? How much percent of the world should be covered in land? The rest is ocean. Yeah. Just set this to... I don't know. It's just at 70, 75. Let's try it. Why not? Upheaval rate, 30% is fine. I think that there's already enough. I just died to a mountain, so I think 30% is going to be fine. Actually, I think 30% is going to be fine. I don't think we need any more upheaval rate. Zero didn't cause this honor. I know that. I know that.
I didn't do this. This was you. All you. I have been busy doing my own things. So you still want to play Phasmo on Saturday?
Oh, look at that. I've just lost a friend. Oh dear. I'm not playing Phasmophobia. Why would you tell me that this time? All right. World gen doesn't matter. Traversable edge doesn't matter. We're never gonna get there. Polar equator, who cares? Copper. No, we're not changing anything. We want it all to be native, normal. None of that matters. Nothing matters. I'll die anyway. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Let's make the World Seed the Otter Games, because I just love suffering. Now, we have... I hate this game! I love this game! Let's play more! Yes! Very nasty bear world, here we go! Hoo! Let's kill some bears! Let's kill some bears!
Big otter moments are coming. Yes, the otter has taken his final form.
And that form is a scared little otter. Oh, you were lying to yourself. Yeah, I know. But it helps, okay? The lies help. I can't believe I lost everything! Oh. It hurts bad. It hurts real bad. We're gonna wear some breeches. We're gonna have a very high harmonica voice. I'm gonna be turquoise, because that's a sweet color. And aquamarine eyes. Azure. Let's go azure eyes. They're nice. Oh, isn't this such a calming... What do you mean? You've been working really hard. What are you doing? What kind of madness is this? Everything's fine. We're just starting a new round. It's just a new round. Let's go eerie black hair. I don't want messy hair. I want to be balding because that'll just fit the kind of vibe that we're here with. And he's gonna be sad. He's sad. He's a sad otter. No mustaches. Mustaches are for refined gentlemen. I am not refined. He's also gonna have stubble. This is the sad otter we've become. This right here. Class. We went commoner last time. Let's go something else this time. Hunter is a terrible idea for a solo run. Malefactor. Clock. No. No clocks. Maybe actually we could get an ally if we made a little tinker, but we have less health points. That's not gonna happen. Blackguard, ravenously hungry. I think that could cause some problems. I think that's not gonna work. Tailor, we don't want to be a tailor. We're back to commoner. There we go. Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. It's a gorgeous place to start, though. Oh, I can't believe we're starting from scratch. It beggars belief. It beggars belief. Oh, here we go. Oh, little Zevis. Look at that little Zevis. Ah, relaxing music, yeah. Everything's fine. We're just starting from scratch. Nothing horrible happened to me. There's a little wabbit. Ah. Aren't we all feeling sane and centered? Not at all deranged. Not at all deranged. I can't believe this. Oh, we had so much winter storage. We had such good things. Oh no. I even forgot how to craft. Hold on, we want a kniff. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. And we're gonna go eat that fish, actually. Because we're an otter. Yeah. That's all the reason I need to give. Oh, we have no internal storage. Otter is having a moment. He'll be okay in a day or two. Will he? Will he ever recover? The cattails make me sad. I shouldn't be collecting cattails. I should be making leather. I never even got to mine the bauxite that I found. I just love this game. I love it so much. Wow. No, but I do. It's just really fun. Without hesitation, I signed up for another hardcore. It's a testament to how good the game is. That's me trying to be honest. Yep, you and me both. It breaks my heart, you know? It breaks my heart. So, we're gonna get some pretty rad early storage here. Watch this, right? What we're gonna do, make 4 of these cattail baskets. We're not gonna be a scrub, we're gonna be a pro. We're gonna be just like Percus and actually live and make iron, maybe. Iron? Seems like a lofty goal. Now, I got 5 minutes and then I gotta run away. So in that 5 minutes, maybe I'll be mauled by a bear, who knows. That'll be my luck. Instead, ooh, a little yummy. Yum, 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 yum. We can't even make full meals at the moment. Like, legitimately, the best food we can make is bush meat or red meat. Can't even... chickens! Who's gonna feed our chickens? We had Generation 1 chickens that were just turning into Jenny 2. We were gonna have chickens! Well, I see the light surrounding you. So don't be afraid of what you're turning into. Well, I see the light surrounding Otter. You even had Baby Chick. I know. Who's going to feed Baby Chick? Who's going to protect Baby Chick? Right, I might have lost it. I might have lost my mind. But who can blame me after such a devastating loss? Get over here, little fish. You know you're going to die and become my bone knife. That's just the way of things, I'm afraid. Boop, 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 boop. Give me your bones. Ooh, and your fish meat. That's a twofer. Actually a pretty good starting biome, not gonna lie. A lot of games as a world seed, pretty pog. Pretty good. I think I actually need some hay for campfires and... Oh, I don't have a lantern. Nighttime's gonna suck. Nighttime is gonna suck. Well. I died on day 69. What a meme. Oh boy. This is a good time to plug that me and Zero will be playing Vintage Story tonight, and he's gonna yell at me for not doing well, even though I died to a rock. I can't beat a rock, a big rock. Hey. Oh look, there's a trader here. That's kind of cool. What's this? Chert gravel. Interesting. Chert's a kind of cool stone. Straight up getting the bags is fantastic. Fantastic. It's got to be the best thing to do, right? Yep. You, what do you got for me? Whom, whom, whom to yourself. Yes. A furniture trader. Ooh, he can actually sell me a bed. That's actually kind of useful. But I can't sell him anything. Embroidered... Okay. You're out of your mind! I literally just spawned and he wants nails and strips in black bronze. Psychopath. From to yourself. We're gonna mark him down as... Insane Man. That's his name. He'll fit in around me, I suppose. Alright. Sadly, I know, it's the start of a new world. I want to run around and find... Oh, there's even mountains. Uh-oh. A Botorn? This is not fair. Oh, good thing it's time for me to sign off. Oh, there's Pete here. Oh, I'll mark that down next time. But for now, thank you for tuning on in. I'm going to throw a raid. I'll throw you somewhere amazing. I'm sure someone's doing something good. Oh, look, there's even portals. It's even portals to the other world. Isn't that fantastic? You know what? It's a good thing I have to go pick up my children. I've had enough. I've had enough. No, I haven't. I really want to play more. I'm a sucker for punishment when it comes to stuff like this. But thank you very much for tuning on in, everyone who's tuned on in on this extra long stream during the day, which is a bit unusual, but there you go. And we will be throwing you somewhere fantastic, so stick around for the raid, and we'll catch you soon. Bye-bye.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking